Hello everyone, hello, hopefully everything is live and working. Welcome to Star Citizen, welcome to another live stream. It's Saturday night, it's Invictus time. I'm in a cloud place, filled with clouds and buildings and fluffy clouds. And also, some awesome ships for us to look at. Hopefully we haven't missed the Anvil expo, because it is on Friday and Saturday, and it is very late Saturday evening here in space, in the Irish segment of space. But let's see what we can see. We're going to be visiting the expo tonight. I'm taking you on a tour from the apartments so you can see where to go and how to get there. And I'm just going to check to make sure that everything is running correctly before we embark on this adventure. Hello, chat. Good evening. Willie, Fire, Joshua. I need to contact the staff here at Orison. We need to clean up for Willie DePoo, who's just messed their pants. But no worries at all. It happens to all of us. It happens to the best of us, Willie. So what are we doing this evening? Well, we're going to, at the very least, if the game lets us, take a tour around the Invictus halls here at Orison for Anvil. At one point, I'm going to load up the RSI website because they have done a stellar job and absolutely amazing. Hang on. Come closer. No. Come closer. Okay, that's better. The RSI team have done a stellar job at the Invictus site for this year, with all the videos and everything. And the fact that you can go into each of the manufacturer's days, see what ships are on offer if you want to consider picking up a little ship. It is brilliant, the work they've done. So we're going to have a look at that little website later as well. Look at that big feckin' ship behind me. Heyo! Heyo! So we're going to go to the event hall. We're going... just catching up with chat. Evening Fire. The clue is in the name. Willie DePoo. It's a burden we must bear. The the unfortunate naming conventions that plague us all. Anyway, so yes, we're going to go and have a look at that. We're also going to, if we can, get on the tour of the fleet of the Javelin, because I've never been. I've only seen it in videos. So I'm looking forward to exploring that live. I've just put up a Deep Dive Scorpius review, the first dedicated video I've done in a while, and I'm slowly getting back into it. It did take a little bit out of me, but it was fun to do that sort of format again. So let's continue with it. We'll probably fly the Scorpius for a bit. We'll do a bit of flying and shooting, and then either we'll go live with the Brew Crew on Discord, or for those of you that want to join, we'll end the evening on YouTube and join them in Discord. We'll see how the evening goes. That's the plan, and we're going to get started right about now. Let's do it. So we are in the apartments here on Orison, and this is where all form of streaming quality, computer performance goes out the feckin' window. And if it wasn't for the pink clouds, I'd love it. I don't know. Just give me normal clouds. But anyway. So, you've woken up in your apartments like this young citizen has here. Good evening. Good evening, young citizen. They're going to get the elevator door for me. They're not a hired assistant. They've just turned up Oh. Hello, everybody. No, you need to come back. Open the door for them there, friend. Or leave them trapped forever on that apartment block. Both works. Now, once we leave, I've got to have a massive, or give a massive thank you to Firebird Phoenix, because normally what I do here in Orison is run out past this lovely stone feature. What do you call that? Oh, words escape me today. You know where you make little tracks in the sand? It's meant to be very therapeutic. Normally I run on past here and try and find where I'm going. Kind of like that little fella that just run past us. Well, listen to Fire's advice. Don't do that. Don't just run out. Once you leave the elevator, take a left. So, We've just come out of that elevator from the habitation apartments. We want to go over here to where that little... Well, I think it's actually quite a hidden sign. It's hidden behind this bush. It says exit. I need to figure out my camera. There we go. We'll keep this camera on here. And we've got all the wonderful beautifulness that is Orison. It is a fantastic place. It just melts CPUs and destroys graphics cards. But other than that, it's fantastic. Like, look when we go out here. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous? Gorgeous. Hey, welcome to the stream, Lasai, and thank you, a Zen garden. I'm going to need a lot of help this evening. The words are escaping me today. Can we just absorb the beautiful, beautiful scenery that is of Orison? It's fantastic. Yes, some form of rock garden. Fires brought the most appropriate ship for the Invictus Expo, the Glaive. Fire's Glaive is awesome. Glaives are so cool. Anyone also excited for the Glaive rework? I know we had to talk about that Fire before, and yeah, some people are looking forward to it, some not. Some prefer the old view, or the old design of the Glaive. It's going to be interesting. But here we are. Let's peel out a little bit, so we can really get a sense of scale. Oh, there's our little friend from earlier. They're also walking. We're going to properly RP this tour today. We're going to behave ourselves. We're not going to sprint around like maniacs. No judgment on those. Hey, buddy, you're going the wrong way. Well, maybe they'll catch the stream and find out where to go. So, sorry, I'm walking without telling you where I'm going. Thanks to Fire's quick detour to exit the building in that little back exit. We're right where we want to be. At the August Dunlow Spaceport.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I don't know, you can probably hear that lady talking. We have these cool sky shuttles. Absolutely fantastic.
Last call for
And we're
passengers.
going to board now. And this will take us to the spaceport. And from the spaceport then, we are going
Please clear
to
the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
take a shuttle to the Invictus Center. It's a specific name. I can't remember. I know Willie told me the other night, but we'll see it when we get on. So how has your weekend been, everybody? Hope you've been having a good one. I got on a bit more regularly with the Brew Crew on Discord, which was lovely. And as I say, I made that Scorpius video, the X-Scorp, or Scorp X, this evening. It was fun. Take it through its paces. We talk about its interior, the usual deep dives that we do. I'm thinking I might do a wee video tomorrow or get it pre-recorded, looking at some of the ships I had on my list to look at. But we'll see if the Anvil series is still on, because I kind of want to rent a car and do a little review of it too. We'll see. We'll see how we get on. Okay. I will get off my backside. The first stop is where we want to get off. So if you stay on, you've gone too far. There's our little friend with their cool backpack. Okay, I'll not look too closely because that might just be a little bit weird. Again, Orison is just fabulous with all the detailing.
Approaching next station.
I don't think we appreciate it enough because of its feckin' painful atmospheric entry and exit is just a real disaster.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Now, once you get off here, what we'll actually be doing is we'll be walking across the platform. And I think it should be slightly better laid out, but it's not. But before we do that, I just want to have a quick look around to show you if you've never been, or if you're one of the new people in the free flight events. This is a C2 Starlifter. It's a cargo ship, very cool ship. You might be able to rent that. Over here, we've got the Mercury Star Runner, I believe. It is also a lovely ship. And I love the way these models are placed here. Just all this detailing that makes Orison very unique. The spaceport, which we'll be lifting off later from, is very cool and has lots of little kiosks and detail. So we're going over here, I believe, to the Vision Center, if I've got that right. If not, well, we'll end up somewhere pretty, I'm sure. And it's the Vision Center... Hey, where did that... Oh, it's over there, isn't it? It's a Vision Center I believe we need to go to get to the Invictus. So we've got 30 seconds. We'll just take another wee quick look around here and see what we can see. I think that's our space buggy there, or space tram, or shuttle, I suppose it's called.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And I've heard that everyone that is on the free fly event this weekend will get a Pisces, a little shuttlecraft. Definitely a great little ship to start with. Very functional. And as we've seen in the past, can actually put up a little bit of a fight as well. I haven't tried it in 3.17.1, so I'm going to have to go back and do short, quick reviews on ships when they hit new patches. I'll not do full-blown ones again because we've done that, but we'll take them through their paces again with any of the new mechanics or shield balances, things like that. One of the biggest sets of ships that has been hit this patch is the ships that had size 2 shields, because now they operate with 2 faces as opposed to like the size 1 shields, 1 bubble face across 4 sides. So we'll take all those things through their paces. Don't know if you can hear the angelic music in the background, but it is amazing. I feel very inspired. Earlier, I tried to get a cool thumbnail shot with the Scorpius over the Invictus Center, but the autopilot kicked me out. Very, very rude, and sent me packing. So I couldn't get close, unfortunately. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. They don't want anyone upsetting the event by firing any sorts of lasers at it. Hey, okay, so we should emerge through the mist and see the Invictus, I don't know, platform or hub or whatever they're referring to it as. Quite terrifying flying through those, but I'm sure the spaceport AI knows what it's doing. Yeah, there we go. Ooh! I took a little wander over here last night, and of course all the elevators were closed up, but the platform area is fantastic. The end of year event that happened at Microtech was amazing as well, but this one really blew me away. And I haven't even gone up to see the actual ship area yet. Oh, sorry about the camera. We'll fix that in a second. Oh, hello. Ah. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let's get our camera fixed. So that's our sky cam, and then we'll get our little talking cam fixed. There we go. All right. Here we are at Invictus Launch Week 2952. Bloody brilliant. I do wish that, okay, so I know people have said, listen, the gas giants are massive, right? They're absolutely massive. So the sort of theory or science behind them, is this a new trend? People just standing on benches? Okay. You know, but gas giants are meant to be massive, so hence why it takes so long to get out of their atmosphere and things like that. I'm like, okay, but there's realism and then there's hyper-realism that detracts from playability. You know, like, escaping MT is, what, 14,000? Or something like that. You get out of MT in seconds if you're in any sort of halfway fast ship. This is really cool. So, I don't know. I think Arson is... It's just such a shame because Arson... Can't even speak tonight. Orison is such an attractive, aesthetically pleasing place to stroll around. And I think once people sort of start to get accustomed to that awful entry and exit, they just write it off. I know I do. But I've made my home here because I bounty hunt in Crusader. But now that PO no longer shares an inventory, it's a bit painful. I mean, look at this. Detailing is just crazy. And we've got some sort of parallaxing, maybe slideshow photos on the sides there. Fantastic. And same over here. Wow. Amazing. That is fantastic. We're going to go into the expo itself, but then I do want to show off their website after we leave. Just as a little recap of what we do this evening. But to give CIG their due, they did a wonderful job with... oh, I always look down at my chest when I'm walking that way. They did a wonderful job with that website. Really, really good. So these are the color themes, that blue and gold. You'll see that on the Pisces, and you'll see that on the Avenger Titan. Now, I picked up a Pisces, so I just want to see, has that color come through so I can show you. I'll show it you on the site either way, not to worry. Now I've got 4 Pisces, so a little bit of a caveat for this evening's stream. Star Citizen is in pre-alpha, if you're on another planet and didn't know that it was pre-alpha. And it's also a little bit prone to features, as I call them, or bugs. And this weekend is no exception. So at the moment, we're all experiencing mass duplication of ships. Yes, so, yeah, expect that. Oh, it did come through. Sweet. Oh, yeah, we'll take that out later. We'll take that out later. Absolutely. But yes, that's the color theme. That's sort of blue and gold. Wonderful. Let me get back on our camera here. We'll do a close cam as we're coming in. And I do love these events. Oh, eat and drink. Oh, crap. Yes. Another thing for 317.1, thank you, Fire, is food and hydration drops quickly. Now, I think I might have some sustenance in my inventory. No. All right. At an event like this, there's bound to be some food and drink. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen, 31% hydration, 71% food. And the brew crew always need to remind me to eat healthily, because I continually forget and will keel over. So we'll explore this little lobby bit, and hopefully there's something to eat here. If not, we are kind of banjaxed. Welcome to the stream, X-Cross. Good to have you this evening. Good to have you here with us. And you have 14... you have 14 Cutlass Blacks. Well, damn. I think we can all start our own empires with the amount of duplicate ships we have. Fire saying there will be food inside the expo hall. Awesome. Oh, that is cool. Look, there's like an actual digital display. That's awesome. So the Bengal flyby, we can't miss that. It's in progress at Banji Point. Okay. I am going to probably be here for the next half an hour or so. So I don't think we're going to get this tour. Does anyone know the time delay between tours? Because we have to get the Javelin tour, and I really want to get a look at the Bengal carrier. Oh, I want those ships so much, but I would probably have to sell, like, a kidney to get them. I love that little feature. That is just... CIG could be criticized for focusing form or attention to detail over function at times. But I appreciate little attention to detail like that. Good evening, XWXLX. How are you keeping? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, and you're very welcome, X-Cross. We're just having a chill evening. Looking at the Invictus event. I am a bit of a sucker for detail, so I will be looking at every little minutia of what they've done here. This is just amazing. And look, if we can look down, there's actually something on the steps. Watch your step. Time to step up. A tribute to the naval rescue operations in Vega. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can we get like a little shot of that? I accept the challenge, my friend. We need like a wee space photographer around here to take shots. That'd be cool. Oh, do you hear that? There's like a little audio. Oh, here. Sorry, I stopped talking there because I think when I stood on this little platform, a little audio recording played, like you would actually get when you go to an event hall. That is awesome. That is so cool. I know I'm going to be really sad right now, but I kind of want to look at these. I know that's really sad, but I'm such an... I love the little details. Anyway, okay, the floor looks lovely as well. Let me look at the ceiling. Oh, wow. Yeah. Loving this hall. Probably one of the favorite sort of event halls I've been in just yet. It looks so cool. Good evening, Rep. How are you keeping? Great to have you on stream. We're just having a little brew walkthrough. And you know, with me, I tend to look at all little things. I'm like the kid that likes the box as opposed to the present. So I'm looking at things like the railing dividers and the colors as opposed to all the cool crap that we have in front of us. Hey! Bronwyn SoCal Gal, long time no see. Welcome to the stream. Scorpius or stick with the Vanguard Warden? That... Ooh, that is a question. That is a question. See, in the vid I just did with it, I talked very briefly about the Scorpius compared to the likes of the Banu, the Vanguard series, and the Hurricane. I think it's very hard to compare. They do different things. I take the Scorp because it's the new thing, right? It's the new hotness. But in terms of functionality, probably stick with the Vanguard series because of the utility, the bed ability, that lovely size 5 on the front. There is a turret in it, albeit definitely not as powerful as the Scorps, but and the interior space. So I will be flying my Scorp a lot. But if you had to ask me which would you pick as your ship that you have to fly for the rest of your Star Citizen career, it's probably going to be the Warden, simply because I like ships with interior spaces, and that size 5, you can't beat it. That's a good question to get me started off this evening. But yeah, the Scorp will definitely be my ship. I'll be flying for quite a while because it's the new hotness, isn't it? It's always the way of these things. Hello and welcome. It's great to chat to you again. It's been a while since I chatted to you. What's this guy have to tell us, if anything? Like your glasses. Oh wow. Okay, I'm loving those eyebrows as well. But he is saying nothing to us. All right. He's just warming up, or either the events. I'm one of those people that come into like a museum. Everyone wants to go home. And I've rocked in. They're like closing at 12:30. I've rocked in. Hello. Is that you, Rep? Is that you, Rep? I know sometimes you wear that type of armor. Might be some random person. Yeah, I'm the dude who walks in to the museum, and everyone wants to go home, and I'm just like, ooh, late night museum tour. What have we got here? Welcome to launch week 2952. Oh, we gotta buy some merch, guys. We gotta buy some merch. Don't want to buy too much merch. Oh, I'm always looking at the ground. Crusader. I just want to buy an Invictus top. Where are the Invictus tops? I am an Origin fanboy, but I think I already have one of those shirts. Ooh, I like that Consolidated Outline. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's not you, Rep. Hello, random person that I mistook for Rep. Recruitment Center. This is the thing about this game. We've talked about it many, many times, but you know, it's this immersion that I think we are all so excited for, and each of us will have varying degrees of it, but it will seep into our psyche. You know, that this isn't just some loading screen, that this is a physical place that we physically travel to in the middle of a physical solar system, you know, without one single loading screen, I think is just ridiculous. And although, yes, it has fallen down quite a bit for us the other night. Hey, this guy's bumping into me. You know, it fell down for us quite a bit the other night when we were on Discord. It's, touch wood, it's running reasonably well today. It's just outstanding, you know. And we're only really at the beginning, if we think about everything they've talked about in the recent letters. I think I saw an Invictus shirt back here. Now, what I would love is, could I keep my helmet on while wearing civilian clothes? I know I can't. I would love that. I'll buy it for later. I can maybe Photoshop the t-shirt on. Oh, where's it going to go, though? Because I don't have room in my inventory. Oh, it's being delivered into my inventory, like my physical, like my person, I believe. No? Well, we'll see where it goes. I've made the purchase either way. Okay. Yes, very impressed with the initial lobby. Very, very impressed with it. Loving that statue. What do we have here? Distinct in service. Okay. Let's go and check out the hall. So I don't know. Does anyone know what time the halls switch over? Because today's technically the last day of Anvil. So it's the 20. What date is it today? Today's the 21st, right? It's 20th and 21st for Anvil, and then it's the 22nd. And well, I think we'll find out once we go into the elevator here. Actually, they usually have a timetable. There you go. Okay. Yeah. So 21st is Anvil. 22nd, 23rd is Aegis. 24th, 25th is a whole load of other ships. RSI, Consolidated Outlands, Origin, Argo, and the 26th, 27th. So here's a big day for those of you that do want to pick up the Scorp. Or try it out. I'm assuming it'll be rentable. Hopefully so. I want that little Drake forklift truck. That would be fucking cool. Expo lobby. Alright, this... Oh, wait, no. Yes? No? No, that's just where we've come from, right? Convention hall. Convention hall. Ooh. Fix my cameras for you guys.
While at Invictus, take a moment to honor all naval starmen, past, present, and future, for faithfully defending the Empire.
Okay.
Remember, Invictus is an opportunity to celebrate those who are about to embark on their journey in the UEE Navy. Be sure to congratulate any new recruits you see.
Let me...
UEE Navy, united in purpose.
That's very cool. This big hologram thing is working
to the Invictus
oh, okay,
Expo
right. He's chatting away. Can you guys hear him okay? Because when I stop to listen, I want to make sure you can hear those little events speaking. Because we go to the Bengal, not the Bengal, the Javelin. We'll be listening to some of those informational tours. Wow, that's cool.
Ever want to see what life is like aboard a capital ship? This year's Invictus is offering a rare opportunity to explore an active-duty Javelin destroyer.
Very cool. There's a wee video over there.
Get an inside look at some of your favorite
Sorry, I shouldn't run. I said I'd walk, but I'm excited for the video.
Schedule for directions. Please consult our maps to take advantage of all the exhibits this year's.
Okay, let's watch the video, guys.
Be sure to check back every day to see the full lineup of ships and technology now available to the UEE Navy.
We look to the past for
The
inspiration.
Navy would like to thank our
Oh my
private and
goodness.
corporate partners for making this year's Invictus.
Oh, thank you, Willie. Willie saying that the swap over of the manufacturers is roughly 5 p.m. UTC. Okay, fingers
Hello
crossed.
and welcome to the Invictus Expo.
I wish this guy in the background would shut up.
Invictus module. Not only
See
marks
this?
the
How
graduation
cool is this?
of
Look,
Starmen and
I don't know what it's like in the stream. It looks okay. We're watching a friggin' video in the game. This is why, like, on the 600Is and 890s, I'm not just talking over them now because they're talking over each other. That's so cool. I really wish we could get our own TVs working inside our luxury ships.
While at Invictus, take a moment to honor
I'm gonna try and run away from this guy because they really need like a proximity audio on him because he's just chatting away. Look at this. Look at. Oh my god. I want a ship in a bottle. Give me it. I want to be able to collect these. Haha. Oh, that's cool. Can I take a look at their documents? No. This guy in the background is severely wrecking my cool. 33 minutes. CIG put a proximity on his audio. Thank you. Okay. We're too excited. We're not going to read that. Let's go up here. So, I love that. I remember the hollow person wasn't working very well on the November event. I forget what that's called. You know, the big end of year event. But he seems to be working perfectly. Too perfectly. Won't shut up. Lasai saying, hoping the SRV goes on sale. SRV. Is that the forklift truck? My arrow! I need to take the arrow out again, Willie. I haven't flown it since 3.16. Take it out for a wee spin. Hey, Carrie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are currently doing the usual brew crook, staring at the paint job as opposed to all this wonderfulness. Tour of the Invictus week. We've just been looking at the lobby hall, and it looks, I must say, fantastic. There's, you know, lots we could say about the game, but it looks amazing. Oh yes, food and drink. Let's take a little bio food and drink break. I love how I have to say that for in-game, because my food and drink is quite low. Fortunately, you're going to get to see my ugly face, because I hate taking my armor off. But there's not much that can be done about that. Hello. Okay, so need to take my helmet. Oh crap! I just realized my inventory is full, so I'm not going to be able to take my helmet off without losing it. Let's try and set my helmet down, shall we? Because I'm at 173%. Is it going to disappear through the floor? No, so far so good. I will have a bottle of water, thank you very much. And I will drink my water. Oh, I'm necking it. Is there a bin? Or am I just going to drop it like you usually do? Is there a bin? Oh, hello? Oh, I always... No, not personal inventory. I always take ages to find this loot. Player, emote, and I can't salute. What? I'm sorry, I can't salute. I would if I could. And back. Hey, there's a bin. We're going full immersion here, guys. We need to put the bottle in the green bit. So hang on, place. Yeah, there we go. And I do need some food, so we'll get whatever this is. Cheddar and ham. Ham and cheese toasty. Love a ham and cheese toasty. Give me the ham and cheese. Yes. Lasai. Oh, the tug ship. Yes, with the tractor, Lasai. Oh, yeah, the SRV. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that would be cool. That's all leading up to, like, salvage and stuff, isn't it, in 3.18? Or I think they said it's actually going to be delayed salvage. Isn't it? When that comes in, that's going to be so sweet. Carrie, are you also streaming on Twitch? I've got a Twitch account, which I've put, like, some of the branding, like the Brew Crook channel branding on it. I'm actually reworking some of the branding. But no, I haven't started streaming on Twitch just yet. I've just been doing YouTube. But, something I would love to get into, absolutely. At some point, yeah. I mean, I suppose there's nothing really stopping me doing it. I've been seeing that sometimes people like can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I'm not very technically minded, so I'll have to research how that's done. Oh, I just clicked the info about the ham and cheese. I don't want the info, I want the food. Thank you. There we go. Here, did you see the detail in that ham and cheese? Hang on, let me show you again. Like, look at the burrito. See that? And this is why I see some people might be a wee bit frustrated that we've got this sort of detail, but then other stuff absolutely falls down. Nom, 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 nom. Either way, I am now all set, hydrated, fed, ready, equipped for the evening. And thank you for the reminder, Fire, because I would have forgot and collapsed in the middle of the event. Hey, Kira, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Willie's saying 318 has been moved up the year, and there will be a 317.2 where 318 would have been. Okay, fair enough. Again, as we've all sort of said, we are all finding our different limits of patience. I was talking about this with the Discord crew the other night, that Star Citizen is a game that generates patience, or strips you of your patience. But equally, we don't want them to release something that's absolute pants, because what triggers me so much is that, you know, like things like the altimeter breaking. The altimeter worked before. Why is it not working? You know, stuff that worked now breaking personally frustrates me. So if they need to take a bit more time, personally, I'm all for it. So we can get something out that's functional. Invictus launch week. Some interesting information here. I'll read it for you if you want. When looking at the fleet proudly displayed in these halls, it's easy to misinterpret them as a showing of the incredible might and undeniable strength of the United Empire of Earth Navy. But instead, we ask those assembled here today to consider the innovation and ingenuity behind these modern marvels of warfare. While the brave starmen who volunteer to serve aboard these crafts are indeed heroes worthy of praise and gratitude, let this launch week be equally a celebration for the engineers and craftsmen who have dedicated themselves to creating a next-generation fighting force ready to defend the Empire for decades to come. Well said. Well said. So what have we got on today? And what are we going to rent, guys? What are we going to try out? I've never flown a Gladiator or Hawk. I've been in a Terrapin, which I think might have been yours, Kuro. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I've got lots of stuff to try out. Ooh! Can we fly the F8 Lightning? Ooh. Right, sit back, relax, go get yourselves a beverage. Get a wee ham cheese toasty if it's something that you eat, or maybe just a cheese toasty, or just a toasty if cheese is not your thing, because we're going to be here for a little bit. Oh, I love these events, guys. I'm a bit of a sucker for them. Looks like we've got a flash mob about to start. They're just waiting for the music to go, and they're going to then bust out some shapes to Celine Dion or something like that, because they seem to all be in position, ready to dance. Okay, what's the best way to do it? I often tend to leave the weapons till last, because the weapons are the weapons. You know, they're not too exciting. We'll go around the stuff that we sort of already know, so we can do that briefly, and then we can just start renting ships like crazy. And thanks to Willie, we've got time to explore these ships, because hopefully it won't reset till 5 o'clock tomorrow. So this evening is Anvil night. That's what we're going to be doing. And if I'm up really late, we can look at some other bits and pieces. Anvil night, Javelin tour, look at the Bengal. Bloody hell, we got so much to do in Star Citizen. I need to sit up in my chair. I need to get focused here. My chair's only got one arm on it, so I'm just waiting one day live on stream to fall through it. If you hear me scream, that's what's happened. I just noticed those guys were T-posing earlier, but they have decided to stop. Stop flexing on the arrow here. Carrie, have you visited the Javelin? No, not yet. Carrie, I've never been. So it's sitting at Benji Point. But I think I'm going to miss that tour. I was just asking, does anyone know the time difference between when the tours start? But no, I've never been inside one. I cannot wait to get the tour. You know I'm going to be in there, like, looking at every bolt. That's what I do with these things. So I hope they don't kick me off. Someone says you can get put in prison if you don't get off the javelin turret quick enough. So here's the arrow. I had one for a long time. I'm a sort of new to flying small fighters type of pilot. So Willie the Pooh is in chat here convincing me to get him one, and I never looked back. I haven't flown it since 316, so I need to get back in it. Great fighter. If you haven't had the chance, I recommend taking one out. You might need to tweak with the loadouts a little bit to find your own style, but it's such a fun thing just to throw about the place, and it looks amazing. A big single engine on the back is so cool. But I have one, and I have been out in one, so I'm probably not going to do much more with it. I do still need to do a dedicated video on one, but yes, the Arrow, great ship to have. It's kind of like, people have said, you know, the Gladiator is the new player type of fighter ship. It's more forgiving. And then the Anvil is the one where you can sort of step up and do more with, but it's less forgiving if you make mistakes. Love that. Ooh, so there's definitely a ship behind it that we're going to go and visit. From memory, the Anvil has got 2 size 2 gimbaled laser repeaters, or it might come with Gatlings on the wings as default, which you can upgrade to 2 size fix, and the turret is 2 size 1s, I believe, from memory. Oh, Fire saying you can't fly the Lightning, but we can get a good look at it, which we will do. That's a shame we can't fly it yet. I'm glad they put it in so we could have a wee look. Joshua's saying there's about half an hour left on the current tour. Okay. So I'll probably miss that one and see if I can pick up the next tour. It lasts 1.5 hours once it docks at a place, but don't know which one will be the next. Okay. Well, it's still early days. We've only just started the stream. We've got all night to catch the Javelin tour. So this is the Gladiator, is it? Oh, whoops. This is the Gladiator. I do not know a lot about this ship, but it is looking quite nasty. It is looking quite nasty. Those size 3s? I always tell, I just compare my like body to the... Yeah, those are size 3s, right? And size 3s on the turret. Missiles. It's a very unique looking design. Let me just move the camera up a little bit. Sorry, guys. So we can take a look at it. Peel it out a bit like this. There we go. Now we can get a good look. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's like a little bubble turret. That's pretty cool. Now, can those guns be linked to the pilot? Or are they only for the co-pilot gunner? You know what? I'm definitely going to rent it out. Because it looks quite interesting. I've never got this close to one. I'm liking the paneling, the detailing. I have noticed, though, that the ships look fantastic since they did that little pass with the lighting graphics in 317. They always look good, but... I don't know if you can hear it, but there's some dramatic music playing in the background as well. Let's just take a bit of a closer look at the belly. So, do we have any clickables? Ooh. Enter gunner seat, open exterior. Okay, okay, wow, right. Oh, okay. Right, well, I got kidnapped. There I am. Hello. I kind of like that bubble turret. Yeah. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, yes, Panthers. Sorry, of course, Panthers. I thought they were size 4s for a second. I was getting excited. Okay, 2 size 4s. Nothing wrong with that. Or 2 size 3s, 2 size 3s. 2 size 3 Panthers, that's cool. Okay, so that's getting into the gunner turret. Is there any little storage slots or anything? That's the thing now. I was talking about it in the Scorpius video. The newer ships tend to have like more features to them. And I know there's the whole theory of gold passing a ship. So going back over it and adding more to it. Interesting that we get into the seats on the starboard right side as opposed to the port left side. Enter pilot seat. Oh, it's like a little hatch that comes down like the Hurricane. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Here we are. I like those intakes. Those are pretty cool looking. Very interesting landing gear. It's an odd design, but it, you know, I kind of like it. Lovely MFD spread, like we get with these sorts of ships. And there's the torps, isn't it? 4 size 5. Nice. I think Cat was on one of these the other day. Oh. Yep. Yep. There they are. That's the bay. That's what that big bay was about. Nice. And we've got lots of missiles. Okay. And again, 2 size 3s, and they are they fixed? Doubt it's going to let me do anything with the weapons. No. It's alright, we'll rent it. Oh, okay, so good. You guys are giving me some clarity in the chat there. So, the bubble gunner turret is only for the co-pilot. Can't be slaved to the pilot. Has some torps. This is Willie and Lasai. Good on paper, not so much live. Okay. I think the torps are pretty niche. But if we remove them from the equation, going back to Bronwyn's question, you know, if we were to put this up against something like the Scorp would outgun it. It does look cool. Well, I'm going to rent it, and we'll try out as many ships as we can. Why not? If I don't get to it, I don't get to it. There's no worry. Now, I hope there was mention that there was a bit of a bug around renting. No, okay. I think they've hopefully sorted that. We'll find out later on. So that's the Gladiator. So we've done the left side. I'm going to leg it because it doesn't look as dodgy as I'm legging it on the big camera. Ah, the arrow. We'll have a quick look at the Pisces, just for anyone who's new in the stream. But it is a little workhorse. I'd upgraded the Pisces to something else, and I just bought it back with store credit this evening and got the cool new skin for it, so I'm very happy. We've done a whole video on this thing. It is just the little ship that could. Don't need to rent it. I mean, we've had like half the brew crew in one of these. We've had 3 or 4 of these inside the 890. Wait, hang on. Is that different? Wait. I've been in the ship. Are those those parts? I don't think those. What's all this? Am I just going mad? Were those always there? Maybe I'm going mad. No, there's nothing new here, right? Just the normal Pisces. Sorry, I'm flicking the camera around too quickly. Yeah, no, this is the normal Pisces, right? Hey, Bruce, welcome to the stream. The Gladiator, your preferred reclaimer companionship. Or, yeah, the ship companion for the reclaimer. I don't think there's anything different. No. Just a normal Pisces. When I say just, anything but. Great little ship. We've done some fighting in it in the past. I was catching up on some comments from you guys on YouTube this evening. I'll try not to let them build up as much as I did, but people were talking about how did we actually end up fighting with this thing. You can fight with it. You just have to watch your blood pressure when you do so. We're going to come back to the Carrack. Yeah, Pisces is a great one to have in your arsenal. Ooh, okay, we're over to the Hawk. Now, I've heard lots of discussions, debates about this. some interesting thoughts on it in general, and then a few of the brew crew are like, I'm going to make this Hawk work. I'm going to find a build for it and wreck. And the reports are, is this thing can wreck, guys. If you put your mind to it. It looks so unique. See, I love unique looking ships. I really do. And yes, it does have, the hardpoint sizes aren't massive, but it does have a lot of them. 6 weapon points or something ridiculous like that. And you've got the wee jail cell in the back of it. It looks very nice. Oh, sorry, I'm clipping into the wing there. This looks like a space bird. And the wee jail cells in the back. I know I've been put into it before. So, just in case you want to know what I'm talking about. Open exterior. Now, I don't want to get into it because I've heard that if you get into it, you have to have someone externally to get you out. I don't know if that's going to work also on the on this version, the demo version. But yeah, see the wee clamps and everything. Very cool. That's awesome. I like that the turrets are on these sort of weird looking circular mount things where they rotate up, I suppose. They gimbal up the way. That looks cool. I think it's a one person seat, excluding the prison seat, of course. Can we get inside? Enter pilot seat. Yes. Just see what that looks like. Again, one of the retracting seats like the Gladiator. Oh, I haven't turned my torch off. Damn it.
Politicians alike have cited their space
Okay.
and vehicles for hundreds of operations.
Yeah, I like the different looking ships. Keeps it fresh. I'm really excited to try this one out. Never flown this one either. Very nice. What are you guys saying in chat? Fire saying usually just run in, might have been there all along. The Gladiator looks interesting, says Ronnie the Cyber Witch. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to try the Gladiator. See, in the Scorp video I just did, one of the things I was talking about is I think CIG and they need to get better at just adding more ships to a category as opposed to like, here comes one ship and it just decimates everything in its weight range. You know, if you're thinking like boxing, it just decimates everything, and then it decimates things that it shouldn't decimate outside of its weight class. But that's no good. You know, they need to just give us more variety of ships that maybe do things in a different way with a different tactic. So I'm all about trying to find those underdogs and making them work. The meta is fun, but it can become boring if we're all flying the same ships. Yeah, Willie's the person I was referring to who's worked hard to make a build for the Hawk and really make it work. So I don't know how much justice I'm going to do for you, Willie, but if we get time to try the Hawk out live on stream, I'll give it a go. So I know you're talking to me about some ballistic cannons and things. Ronnie the Cyber Witch just subbed. Thank you so much, Ronnie, for your support. Really appreciate that. You're very welcome to the Brew Crew. We stream nearly every Saturday. We've also got a Discord channel that we're adding people in a phased manner. So usually at the end of the stream, if I've had a chance to talk to you, I'll get you to add me in game, and I'll give you my Discord details, and then we'll get you into the Discord. We're creating such a close, tight-knit community, and really just all becoming friends and talking nonsense and living this experience that is Star Citizen with all its ups and downs and patches and features and bugs. So you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome to the Brew Crew. Okay, so the Hawk will be getting rented. Oh no, I didn't even look at the cockpit, guys. Too busy talking. Too busy talking. Take my torch off. Let's actually look inside this bad boy. Back in I go. We get to see what it's like inside this time. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, so there's all the weapons. Very similar to when you have the Reliant Tana with the turrets on the ends. It has all the weapons. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weapon? 6 weapon slots? Oh, and that's an EMP, isn't it? I'd love to try a bit of EMP gameplay. I've never tried it before. MFDs, can't get them to load up, but it looks like we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice little keyboard thing over there. Struts don't really seem too invasive. We'll see this more when we get out into the verse, but into space. So far, so good. Firebird saying, really thinking about getting one of the Hawks. Worked very well with energy cannons for me in AC and in Arena Commander. The MFDs are actually pretty nice as well. Bruce saying, the Hawk is awkwardly appealing. This is what I mean, Bruce, isn't it? It's very unique. And if you're like me, well, I haven't been playing that long, really, but 2019. If you've been playing a game a wee while, I don't know about you guys, but I crave something a bit different, something with a different challenge. I'm playing like an Aliens RPG recently, and I don't know, the Hawk gives me kind of an Aliens vibe. I don't know why, just from certain angles. I don't know why, but yeah, let's rent that. Let's rent this as well. There we go. Hey, cat! You have to hug your target to hit in the Hawk with the EMP. Okay, so it's EMP blast range isn't very far. Do we have a exact figure, or are we sort of a guesstimation? But yeah, okay, so that's a good one for people thinking about getting the Hawk for its EMP. You got to hug your target. I've never fired off an EMP before. It's going to be exciting to try that on later. Or try that out. An error has occurred. Don't do this to me. Don't worry, we'll come back around if it's going to misbehave, but we'll try it one more time. Come on. Not after we've been hyping it up. I want to try it out. Give me the Hawk, please. Give it to me. Give us the Hawk. Plant thine Hawk in my hand. Now. CIG, please. Please stop processing. Stop it. Stop it. Willie and Kat saying the 500, not 5,000. 500 meter. Yeah, you aren't kidding about hugging. Damn. Okay, well, the rent's misbehaving. Don't worry, we'll come back for it. And I agree, Fire. That you've captured the thought in my head and given it substance. It absolutely looks like a pterodactyl. 100% looks like a pterodactyl. Oh, so cool. Okay, well, we'll come back for it. Now, the Terrapin. A long time ago, I was going to pick up the Terrapin. Terrapin. Simply, I didn't care about anything else, simply for its looks. I feckin' love the look of this little ship. You'll hear me in some streams, some videos saying this is sci-fi. The Terrapin for me screams sci-fi. It's a little mini dropship thing. Now, its function is a scanning ship, I believe, and it's meant to be heavily armored. It's definitely not a fighter per se. It's a survivor because of that armor. It has, I believe, only just this gun at the front, but I just love the look of the thing. So cool. And there's ships like this at the minute, I don't even want to say unfortunately, because their time will come, that don't have their core gameplay loops. The Mercury Star Runner, for example, is not meant to be a fighting ship, even though fully crewed it can hold its own. It's meant to be a data runner. So this little ship, I think, is meant to be a scanner of some description. So its purpose isn't actualized in game just yet. Look at the back of this thing. Oh, very cool. I might just rent this out just to fly about in it. See how it feels. Big chunky engines. Let's hop on board. I'm loving the ramp as well. That sort of side hatch ramp. Very Star Wars. I've been on like a Star Wars binge. This is the torture chair. That is really ominous looking. Like, what did you do? What did you do? Confess. Sit in the chair and confess. a little bit terrifying, actually. Okay, let's have a we'll put some light on. It's a little bit too terrifying. So we got a little bed in here. How sci-fi is this? Got a little bed, a little shower toilet combo, microwave up top. Just someone traveling the verse. Maybe 2 people, maybe just 1 person doing a bit of scanning. Whatever it is they're doing. You know. Someday I probably will retire from full-time bounty hunting and try and find a more RP-style trade. Trading, mining, scanning. More traditional, less aggressive. Oh, this is a cool ship, guys. Again, I don't really know what, the function currently. It's got 2 size 2 Badgers. Yeah, Badgers are size 2, aren't they? Yes. Pretty sure Bulldogs are size 1s, right? Look at that. Wait, what's that in those tubes there? Oh, they're just like... Ooh, like little magnetic coils or something like that? Yeah, this is a nice little ship. I think that dish at the top must be the scanning dish, perhaps. Anyway, cool. MFDs. Load of MFDs. Cool. And the struts don't seem overly invasive for what it is. Well, let's rent this out too if it'll let us. Take it out for a spin later. What are you guys saying? Sharing Space Turtle? Yes, I have heard it referred to as the Space Turtle. Look at this feckin' chair, guys. That is terrifying if you don't have the thing powered up. Yes, it is. I think it is referred to the Space Turtle because of the hardiness of it. Rep interrogation chair is what I thought. What did you do? Give me your sort code and account number now, or you get the chair. Badger size 2, Bulldogs 1s, Panthers 3s. Thank you. Yes, I always get the 1s and 2s mixed up. Bruce left my Terrapin in the hangar at Orson this morning. The marker fort has persisted all day. Love this game. The game just wants to remind you, Bruce, that you have a Terrapin, and if you don't behave, you'll get the chair. You get the interrogation chair. Cool little ship. Very cool little ship. Bruce, if you've got one, curious, like, what would you use it for, or do you just have one, like, as part of a pack, or... Curious if any Terrapin owners in the chat, what they can tell us about it. Oh, to let me rent the Terrapin, but not the Hawk? Terrible. We'll get the Hawk, don't worry, guys. I'm going to come back to the Carrack, because I'm going to need to take a water break before we do the Carrack. But, the Carrack... So, I don't know if you are like me, but I filtered the ships. Let's go to one of the side rooms now. I filtered the ships. Oh, maybe not that side room. I want to leave that side room to last. Let me go to the... Is there another side room? For the 3rd time, I filtered the ships on the RSI website by manufacturer and went, okay, what do I want? What do I want? And it came down to getting the C8 Pisces again, which I've done because of the skin. Like, hell yeah. I put down... I think it was only the Pisces. I've got it on my little notebook. I'm super technical in that I write on paper as opposed to any sort of digital format. But for once, I've actually got a digital format. So, let me see. What was my wish list for Anvil? Not that I'm probably going to get the half of them, but I got the Pisces because I had some store credit. Yeah, okay, right, sorry, I was right. So, I had the Pisces, and I had this fucking thing that's beside me. Which we're going to look at in a second. Okay, there's only one side room. There is underground. Let's go underground. Because the side room I want to leave to last. And, well, second last. Because it's got the lightning in it. Hello. Someone running on the floor there. And I am well gelled. So there are a good amount of Brew Crew members that have the Carrack. And we've been using it as a base of operations. Now, we do have the 890, but it's more a party yacht. The Carrack is the more practical... we're going to go under the floor here for a second. The Carrack is the more practical base of operations for an org, I believe, at the current moment in time. It just really is. And I fucking love it. I love meeting everyone up in it. I love taking it to locations. It's just, I love the Carrack. We've even had a couple of PvP moments in it, and they were a lot of fun organizing all the gunners and just, yeah. I did buy a ballista, which this is. Yeah, bought that in-game. Haven't really had a chance to really utilize it, but this thing is fucking cool. If you haven't had a chance to get inside one, do. And I don't think they're that expensive in-game. To the right is the seat for the missile operator. Size... don't know, help me. I think it's size 7 missiles on it. 2 size 7 missiles or something like that. We'll take a look in a second. There's the driver's seat. All very cool inside. I'm trying to behave myself because if I go full detail in each of those ships, it'll be like 9 o'clock in the morning before we leave here. Will it let me get into the turret? Okay, hang on. Oh. I can't turn it though. I can't show you. Won't show me the missile loadout. Okay. That's fine. Oh, let me bring back chat. There we go. Try the Hawk again. Yes, I will try it in a mo. How do I get out? Here, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. So yeah, Ballista's pretty cool. I haven't done that test yet. I know John was talking to us about it and other members of the Brew crew about doing a test to see if the detection radius on vehicles had dropped down. They were meant to have dropped down quite considerably, so that'll be a nice thing for us to test at some point. We could maybe do a bit of fun PvP. Have some ambushes. We had a really cool stream where we did tank battles and stuff, and that was awesome. And here's the Spartan. I like to think of it as the roided out upgrade to the Ursa Rover. I just think this thing is cool for a troop transport. Hey, someone left a gift behind. Little helmet. So yeah, it's the same sort of architecture as the Ballista, just back here we've got all the room for the crew. I love this little thing. Well, little thing, big thing. Oh, and we've all... Oh. We've also got a placeholder graphics. Come on. Okay, well that wasn't there before 317. Good old CIG. Moving swiftly on. In case we have any new players in the chat. Yeah, so the Ballista. I don't think I'll rent it. Or that's a Spartan, sorry. Spartan and Ballista. But, yeah, both very cool vehicles. I would recommend renting one out and having a go on a planet. Very cool. Ronnie saying, got to go, guys. Thanks for the welcome. You're very welcome, Ronnie. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and a good weekend. Thank you for joining the stream and subbing. Appreciate it. Bruce saying, did you notice the Gladiator gives options to exit to the left or right in the hover menu? Ooh. So you can go port or starboard side. That's interesting. And you got 300k arriving at your server. Sweet. Willie saying, don't question it, it's a feature. The round replaced ball of doom. Yes, rep. Oh. So as I said, I'm playing an Aliens RPG locally. And we were doing the Colonial Marines campaign. And the Spartan is totally what I envisage. As an Aliens vehicle. Right, we're in Apex Halls 2 and 3. Forgive me, it's 20 to 1 in the morning here in Ireland. Oh, okay, my camera's a little bit too high. Can we zoom in a little bit here, camera? Come on, camera. There we go, there, that's not behaving itself. Look at this. Ah, camera! Stop it. There we go. Look at this thing, guys. Oh my goodness. I want this exact one. I want this paint job. Holy. So what is that on top? M6s? Or would they be M5s? Cannons. What would they be? Those might be M4s. Not M. No way, they're no M7s. Hang on, this thing is packing heat. 2 cannons up top. Another 2 on the wings, so 4 on the wings in total. 2 of the top 6, and then what have we got down there? 7, 8. Holy moly! Surely that all can't be pilot controlled. Oh, let me rush off to the cockpit. Run, Brew. Run. Run. Because I'm just saying, is there a little seat behind? Can I jump in? No, I'll not get back out again, will I? No, I'll not get back out again. I was about to say, can I jump in and try and get in it? Yeah, that thing is very cool. What's that up there? Missiles in there as well. Damn, this thing is sweet. This thing is sweet as. Oh, come on, CIG. You ballsed up last night. Let us rent it. Just give it to us. People have, like, hacked into it anyway, so... let's try it out. That's what they need. Let me see what you're saying. You're saying goodnight to Ronnie. Back away from my ship, bro, says Willie. Willie, look at it. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, sorry, Bruce, if I missed you. I got to go, Brew, with the F8. No worries. No, not got to go. GTA, Brew. Sorry, I'm not. It's my head is away today. You're not going. GTA, Brew. Bloody right, GTA, Brew. Look at all them guns. Wrecking people. Fire saying the Javelin tour at Bungee Point is closed now, waiting to see where we'll go next. Thank you. We will pick up the next tour. We don't have much more to do here in the expo hall. I'm just looking at this beauty for a few seconds, guys. I think now I'm going to leave this on screen and get a quick water break before we look at the Carrack. I want one. I want one right now. And now it's all kicking off in chat. Fire's like, no, it's my ship, Willie. It's mine. It's all pilot controlled. Okay, guys, hang on. So first of all, look at that backside. Look at those engines. Beautiful. That looks so cool. But look at the size of those guns looping around. Does anyone have a size, an idea on sizes? I'm pretty sure at least that's a 4. It's either a 4 and a 3 or 3 and a 2. It's definitely not a size 5. And the top are maybe 3s or 2s. Those look like 2s maybe. But even if they were all 2s, that's 8 hardpoints, all pilot controlled. That's ridiculous. Oh, this thing looks so sweet. Give it to us now. Give it to us now. Damn it. I'm surprised that I'm, like, this is the thing that's blown me away today. I really want to. And we can't have it. Oh, amazing. Next Javelin stop is Everest Harbor in 7 minutes. Okay, we need to be quick. We need to be quick. Well, it's there for like an hour or something, isn't it? You can get in the other one. Ooh, you can get, what? In the F8 Lightning? Right, well, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a drink, and then we will continue with the tour. Oh, look at it. Awesome. All right, BRB.
INVICTUS Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Alright, everybody, thank you for your patience. I have necked a bottle of water, visited the water closet. We're good to go now. So what are we saying here before we move on? Shuttle is broke down at the Providence platform. No, that's a shuttle that takes you here. Willie's saying that the ship that we see in front of us right now, this gorgeous ship, the F8 Lightning, has 2 size 4s and 6 size 3s. Bloody hell. Give me one right now. That is fantastic. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Is that Nisht? The convention hall doesn't exist for me when I get in the elevator. Anyone know how to sort of fix this or what? Oh, no way. You guys are getting some problems here. Bruce is saying both shuttles disabled. The green circle. Fires recommend try a different server. Josh was saying the same. Could be a server issue. Let us know how you get on. Nish, again, sorry if I'm butchering that pronunciation. We did have some serious issues yesterday. Bloody indeed. Poor Bruce is not having luck. You have to go back out to the menu and then re-enter. Is it working, Bruce, when you re-enter the same server? That'd be interesting to find out. Anyway, I'm going to try and peel myself away from this ship. Oh, this might be my next big hype ship. So good. Let's look at some of this stuff on the walls while we're leaving. Yeah, so when I was saying yesterday was a real nightmare for the servers. I was secretly trying not to jinx it and hope that today would be a bit different, but it's starting to creep in. Starting to creep in, guys. Let's use all our power to... Oh, over here. Sorry, over here. To keep the servers from falling apart. I was saying good, cool. Thank you. Well, and welcome to the server, by the way. It's great to have you here. Sorry, I didn't do that. We're just having a real detailed look around at the expo hall. This is pretty cool. Distinct in service. Let's read this. The Naval Oath. Hear and witness that I do solemnly pledge, mind and body, that I will serve and protect the United Empire of Earth against all who would seek to harm it and its people. That I will faithfully discharge the duties asked of me, and when called upon, I will defend the Empire with my life. That I will be the sword and the shield, that I will not falter nor fail, but fight and win. That I swear to do all in my power, to act as a guardian of freedom and justice, as a champion of honor and valor, and as a true and proud member of the UEE Navy. Well, guys, we're sworn in. When do we get our paycheck? When do we get our free F8 Lightning for... this guy's loving life here. When do we get our free F8 Lightning for pledging the oath? I will happily wait 10 minutes. Any more than 10 minutes, I will have to put a complaint in. I want my F8 Lightning right now. Can I buy that outfit? That's a pretty cool outfit. Give me the F8 Lightning, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, so again, I haven't flown any of the ships. I think we've already read that, haven't we? Oh, whoops, no. Anvil Aerospace salutes Squadron 214. Known far and wide as the Black Crows, Squadron 214 has recently launched back into the public consciousness thanks to their exploits in what's become known as the Virgil Raid, if I'm saying that right. On the morning of August 9th, 2932, 6 Gladiators of 214's Bravo flight launched from the UEES Typhoon to investigate a distress signal in the Virgil system and quickly encountered a Vandal incursion force. It was a close contest, but the Vandal were outclassed in the end after the squadron utilized the full might of their bombers. Once the dust settled, the surviving pilots were finally able to discover the source of the distress beacon, a member of 214 that had been sadly lost decades earlier. Although the pilot had long since expired, the Black Crows retrieved the body all the same and brought them home. The story of their eagerness to help those in need inspired hearts and minds across the Empire. The unit will soon be transitioning to incorporate the F8 Lightning into its flights, and it is expected they will achieve great things with the heavy fighter. I don't know a lot of SC lore, but stuff like that, again, it's all those little touches of immersion, which I find pretty cool. What have we got over here? Some people standing around some flags. I am really impressed with all the, like, regalia and detailing. Got those sort of, they're not really parallaxing images, but you know what I mean? Those hovering images on the walls. It's pretty cool. I have never and know nothing about the Hornet ranges, so this should be interesting. What are you when you're at home? Hello? Hello? Well, you're telling me you're the F7A, but can I not rent you? Okay. We can go inside the pilot seat. Let's do that. See what you guys are saying. Hey, Nightshade. Welcome to the stream. I'm just taking the usual wander around here. Uh-oh. I hope I haven't got a 30k coming up. This thing looks like it's pretty well armed, I must say, guys. I'm counting 6 guns if it's symmetrical. So that's the F7A. There's like a stealth version. Is this like the stealth version? The F7 Hornet, I assume. They have wee placards, do they not? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's have a look. Excuse me. Excuse me. Like, you think she wouldn't stand right in front of it? There's other people here. Like, just stand back a little bit so we can all see. Rude. Rude. The F7c Hornet is the same dependable and resilient multi-purpose fighter that has become the face of the UEE Navy. Okay, so it's sort of like the basic is the F7. Or, no, yeah, the F7c. Okay. Well, what's this one then? This is the F7A. Carrier-based fighter craft. Frontline attack ship. While not outfitted for long-range runs, the Hornet can take her share of hits and dish out a consistent, powerful response. Yeah, it looks massively more weaponized than that other one. I actually kind of like the look of this. It looks pretty cool. I've sort of always passively dismissed the Hornets for their looks, but this F7A is really growing on me. Must be those big guns on top. Size 3s. Size 2s on the nose by the looks of it. Yeah, let's take a look at the back of it. I think they're sort of infamous for their big jet engine at the back, yeah. Yeah, very cool. Just catch up what you guys are saying in chat. Fire saying your server might experience 30k soon, bro. I think it's dying, Fire, yeah. Because I can't get into the ships. Let me just, it might just be that ship. Let's try another ship, see if it'll let me get inside. Oh, well, the rent button's coming up, so that's good. It wasn't coming up before. Oh, no. Well, that might work, because we can server hop once I finish looking at these ships. I do want to still rent the Hawk, though. I'll come back to the Valkyrie. I've been in the Valkyrie before, but it's quite a nice skin in that Valkyrie. Ew! 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 Don't look at it. Ew! 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 Don't look at it. Ew! Ew! Oh, here she is! Damn! Oh, now, I did say I like the other skin, but look at this, like, metallic steel. That's beautiful. Oh. I know my next hype ship. If I can't get into this cockpit, I'm sorry guys, I am going to have to travel back because I want to see what it's like in this cockpit. That is fantastic. And listen, we've been streaming for what, an hour and a half, and it's only now it's starting to fall down. I'd say that's pretty good considering how bad it was yesterday. Oh, this thing's gorgeous. It's amazing. Let me just leave us without view for a minute, and I'll chat to you guys on chat. Nightshade saying we need the F7A in our lives right now. Right now. I've already read the declaration to the UEE, the oath. I've read it on your guys' behalf. All 24 of you or so. We should all be indoctrinated now into the Navy and given our complimentary F7A. I don't think that's too hard to ask. Fire saying the server's dying. No, can't sit, can't eat, can't drink. Balls. Cyberbeast, hey! How you doing, Cyberbeast? Welcome back to the stream. No, I don't think you can rent this F7A. I know we were saying earlier you can't rent it. You can only look at it. I think we can get inside this version and look at the cockpit. Oh, damn it. I'm going to take a really close look at this before we server jump, though. Music is epic, too. Yeah, the sound effects rep in the sound engineering at this event is fabulous. Is amazing. Cyber's asking, how's everybody? We're keeping well, Cyber. Having a nice weekend, though the servers are kind of falling down a little bit at the minute. The F7A looks much more modern. Yeah, it's ew! Fire! What are you talking about? Get that hurricane out of there. There we go. Get that hurricane out of there. The F8. Poor Cat. So Carly T said in there about, I don't need to be rammed by more F8 Lightnings. Cat has a very bad relationship with F8 Lightnings being exceptionally rude and bumping in quite aggressively to Cat. Okay, we're going for a visual deep dive in this thing because it's now the new hype ship. See, I just love this sort of crap. I'm sorry, but I just love like all the rivets, all the detailing. That might make me exceptionally sad. I don't care. I don't care. What was it, Willie, you were saying? 4 size... 2 size 4s and 4 size 2s or something like that. Very cool. Oh. Not seeing any sort of buttony storage business, but you never know. We might. Oh, there we go. That's a thing. That looks like a console, doesn't it? You've seen those sorts of panels before on other ships. That's definitely something that can click. Because it's not mirrored on the other side, I don't think. No. Whatever this is. Canopy. Now, when we were looking at the other one that was twirling around, it did say there was like a hatch or something. So I think there's more to this than we're seeing. Love these engines. The nacelles. That's fucking awesome. The way we've got the wee break in them there for the wing. Oh. So good. Sorry, I'm trying to move the camera slow for you. Yeah, there she is. That's the next height. Really want to get inside. Maybe what we'll do is we'll... Come on. What's the chances that the server's healed itself? No, it hasn't healed itself. Well, balls. I kind of need to be able to interact with stuff if I'm going to look at the Valkyrie and the Karg. Oh. See what we've got in front of us right now. Heaven and hell. You know. We've got pristine elegance and torturous torment. Side by side. If anyone doesn't know, I have a little bit of an issue with hurricanes. NPC hurricanes. We will eventually, when I hit a certain milestone, be formally flying the Hurricane. But I've been in it a few times. Thanks to some encouragement, shall we say, from Brew Crew members. Cyber saying the servers are struggling. I know. I think it's because we're getting to peak times across in the States and stuff as well. And we got more people coming on. Which is fine. But yeah, it does mean that they're starting to fall down a little bit. Carly's saying my Ion and Connie still have nightmares from it, or from the F8s. Dan's Diggs, welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Great to have you, boyo. The ship, yeah. They're all looking sick tonight. Some really sweet ships on display. And it's free to play, by the way. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Deadbout Doug, happy Invictus. Good to have you. Good to have you on the stream. Our server has completely fallen down. We still need to rent the Hawk. I still want to tour the Valkyrie, because this Valkyrie, right, it is a ship that I think doesn't get enough credit. It's just because there isn't a lot of, like, ground gameplay at the minute. It's got a lot of turreted guns, and we tried to get one working once, but then I think we ballsed it up too much with distortions. We couldn't do anything with it. When we commandeered one, we commandeered a, well, we're in bad company. We commandeered a UEE Navy. Shh. Yeah, so we did, but then we wrecked it completely, and the whole thing was fried. Maybe we can tour it without the need to interact. So let's just do a sky tour of it. So this is the chonky Valkyrie dropship. We've all fought them, if you're a bounty hunter. We've all went, haha, there's the big old chonky Valkyrie. It's going to be easy to take out. Not so easy now that the turret gunners are actually a bit more accurate for the NPCs. You do not want to get too close and too slow around these things if you're bounty hunting. And even though in the Scorp video I just made, I didn't see any size 2 shield bugs, thank goodness. That when the size 2 shield bug comes on this thing, now, the size 2 shield bug, if you don't know, is that because the size 2 shields are 2 faces now, the NPCs put their full power to the front shield. That gives them moments of invulnerability, which is not how shields work, period, regardless of how strong they are. And you have to shoot the back of the ship to take them out, basically. Now, thank goodness I did not experience any of that earlier on this evening. And if it happens with a ship like the Valkyrie, it's big enough for you to be able to, hit its arse. That's basically what we're saying. But if it happens on things like a Warden, which is still okay to deal with, but on a Hurricane, it's very difficult. But putting that aside, these ships have just been seen as that sort of more easier VHRT target. But I think as a player ship, it's pretty bloody cool. Like, it's so Halo dropship. I know we've actually got something that looks more like a Pelican coming out soon, the Legionnaire. But this gives me Halo vibes. It gives me Aliens vibes. It gives me just general sort of grunt spaceship vibes. I think it's cool. And those big engines at the sides articulate into VTOL mode. They point down. Yeah, I wouldn't mind picking one up in game, actually. Don't know how hard it is on the fuel, how maneuverable it is, how slow it is, but yeah, should we take a wee look inside in just a moment? I just want to get some closer looking in detail at these weapons and things. I think things like ships like these we can overlook because we've just seen them so much. And they deserve a little bit of a highlight because they're cool looking ships. And I do think there is a lot of utility in them, especially for multi-crew gameplay. If you like that military aesthetic, definitely pretty cool. Because even though I love my M2 Hercules, that can, land tanks and stuff into the battlefield, it doesn't really look very military. It looks airliner-esque. Whereas this, I think, looks really military. Not that I think you can fit a tank in this. I'm not too sure if you can. Maybe. I don't know. Back area here is pretty chunky. If anyone's ever tried to fit a tank in here, let me know. But it would be tight enough, actually. Yeah, this is proper military style here. We'll do a quick wee tour because it's a relatively big ship. And we may not be able to interact with the doors, so this might be the height of the tour. So we've got little doors at the sides that open up. You can normally close these, but this server is bugged. I can't interact with anything. And these are some Gatling machine guns that you can shoot out from the sides, which is super cool if you're covering some of your Marines or vehicles from small weapons fire. Same mirrored on the other side. And I think that's the height of the turret, because I don't think the fucking doors are going to open because the server is borked. Yep. We might be able to go up here. Yeah, we can go up the ladder, so that's good. Up the ladder, I think, accesses us to... Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. Hopefully that microphone didn't pick that up too much. I didn't scare you all awake here, 1 a.m. in Ireland. So that takes us to one of the turrets. We've got two beds there. I think we've got food. Oh, there's a third bed. And then we've got 5 beds. Components. The bathroom. We've got some more turret. Those must be the turrets on the wings, the single gun turrets. And then the pilot seat. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. See the handprint scanner for locking the door? That is awesome. Imagine if they like built that you actually had to like get someone to program, like get someone to physically come up and input their prints like for the first time to get access to the pilot's seat / room. That would be very cool. The pilot's cabin, I suppose. I don't know what you would call it, but I thought there was another big turret on the belly of this. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's only the big one up top. Oh, well, yes, the front nose is the pilot control weapons. That's right. Okay, down we go. So, in there, I think, is just more seats from memory. Don't think there's too much more to show. What we will do is, though, the Carrack is in itself a big tour. I don't want to just assume that everyone knows what the Carrack's like. Plus, I love going to look at the Carrack. So, this server, just so you know if you're joining us, is completely borked. So, what I'm going to do is log out, log back in again. We'll go and visit the Carrack, and we'll go and rent the Hawk. Oh, we rent this too, but I can't because the server's borked. Let me just try it, but I don't think we can. No, every interactable is shitting the bridge. So, we'll come back for it. Just as before we... Well, I'll do it actually while we're loading in. So, let me exit to menu. Yes. Now, Star Citizen. I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks because I was away at a farm last week. Long story. There was cows and chickens. It was great fun. But I was away last week, so behave yourself this week. You've fallen down at the minute, so do not fall down again. Persistent universe, best. And it's falling down. I'm going to have to close the program, so let me put up something a bit more exciting than borked out screens. Where is my OBS? I'll give you a nice little back soon picture, even though I'm still here. Right, go back, quit, yes. Oh, is this the time now to talk about the website, actually? Right, yeah, what we're going to do is, I'm going to read your chat here for just a second. I'm going to put, what am I going to put on? This on screen? And turn this off. There we go. We're going to talk about this website for just a second because we need to highlight it. But let me see what you guys are saying. So, Dan's saying the Valkyrie looks cool. The Valkyrie is sweet. Absolutely fire. Even with all the stream delay, I could not see you in that showroom anymore, Brew. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that server was absolutely gone. Yes, Dan, the Valkyrie is chunky. Proper military, industrial. Yeah. If you like that aesthetic in your ships. The less clean, more rugged look. It looks so cool. Lasai is saying, did you see that the Scorpius fits perfectly in the 890? And Fire answering the Fire and Willie were trying that out for us for science. I think you fit 2 in you. Bless you, says Fire. Thank you for my earlier sneeze. Appreciate it. Dan saying the immersion. And Replicant, that's cool. Dan, are these new player ships or something? Fire saying at the expo, no. Lasai, no, it's a free rental event. Absolutely. And Dead Bug Doug, I would love to see if servers are being upgraded frequently or if the same from 10 years ago are still being used. That's a very good point. We were talking about the servers, and we were saying, you know, they need to step that up because this game is getting hype. It's getting interest, you know, even from like main content creators. We're seeing, you know, other Let's Players and stuff starting to look at the game. And this is a perfect time for Star Citizen CIG to capitalize, but they're going to lose so many people for things like this. So, you'll have the hardcore people like us, but yeah, people who. It was funny. I was actually going back over the comments on the videos, and again, apologies. As I said, I was away for a bit. So going back like over a month ago, and there was someone I was talking to, and forgive me, I can't remember the name. There's just so many comments to look over, but they were saying that they nearly just left the game altogether because they were struggling with some of the basic mechanics of it. But it just shows, that retention is so important. I think, this game on paper looks fantastic. We all know some of the memories we've created. We'll have them for a long time to come. And for all of us who love spaceships or space, enthusiasts, this game's it, really, isn't it? But it's about retaining those people, I think, is so important. And, server integrity and stability is key for that. Nightshade saying, a ship is fire if fire says it's fire. That needs to go on a t-shirt. Icurio Scorpex fits in 890. It has been tested. So we've had this playing in the background while I've been speaking. How good is the site this year? It is awesome. It is. I think it's such a good effort that CIG have done. First of all, if you haven't seen this welcome video, I got goosebumps watching this video on YouTube. If you haven't seen the Invictus launch trailer video, whatever it is, do it. It is. I think someone said in the comments on the YouTube video, if CIG don't start making actual movies, what are they doing? And I agree. It's just gorgeous. Breathtaking. Gave me goosebumps. What I like as well is you can sort of see the starter packs. Doesn't the Avenger Titan? I love my Avenger. I bought it in-game again. I originally had it as a starter pack and then I upgraded and I just bought it in-game. Oh, the blue looks good. The blue and gold. And then just the detailing they've went in. There's the launch trailer. It's just so good. But what's even better is if we go up to the top and we go to the event schedule. I love the way they've broken down each of the manufacturers. I'm just loving the website design in itself. But if we go into today's Anvil Aerospace. Oh, don't make me want to get a Carrack. I can't afford it. If we scroll down, so there's the Legionnaire, of course, which is pretty cool. Don't know about its dragonfly tongue. Don't think it needs it, but I suppose again, like we were talking about with the Hawk, it's something different, something different from the atypical ship functionality. But look at this little section. Remember I said I was filtering on the usual pledge store with the ships? They've done that for you. So it's like, here's all the Anvil stuff that you can get. Now, is it cynical? I was about to say the cynic in me. I don't know if it is cynical. Could say, well, yeah, they've very conveniently listed all these ships for exorbitant amounts of money that you can happily put your money to for pixels. That's a valid point. But if you are so inclined, they've made it very easy for you to see what's on offer. Oh, I just thought, regardless of the politics behind it, it's quite a nice feature. Oh, the Hawk's only $100. Yeah. I'm too harsh on the Hurricane sometimes. There are amazing Hurricane pilots out there. The Liberator I am fascinated with. Fascinated. I think it's going to be such an important ship in Pyro. Again, Spartan, awesome. Buy it in game. I don't think you need to spend $80 on the Spartan. Terrapin, that cute little ship we're going to try out later. If Star Citizen behaves. 220? That's interesting. What do they describe it as? Do they say an exploration pathfinder? So it's maybe going to chart like jump points, perhaps. And there's the ship we were just looking at, the Valkyrie. 375 for the Valkyrie. Damn. Ain't cheap. But for those of you watching, don't forget, let me get it up for you. You don't need to do any of that for most of the ships we've talked about. I use this website. And here's the prices of everything in-game. Well, not everything, but like a lot of stuff in-game. So the minimum you need to do if you're a new player, if we go back one, is at this moment in time, get a starter pack. 43 quid, for like AAA games and stuff like that I don't think that's much to ask for. But yeah, it's very easy to get the ship bug. in Star Citizen. I'm intentionally having a look. Oh, and again with the website, I love the way you can hover over each of the manufacturers and the whole background video changes. So there's Aegis, which isn't open yet, but we can see the little video. Let's see if it gives us any sneak peeks. So there's the Eclipse, the Redeemer, Hammerhead, Aegis, Eclipse, Aegis, Redeemer. Aegis series has got some great ships in its line. Some really nice ships. And then RSI, the Scorp, of course. It's the new hotness, the old classic Constellation. Oh, the Mantis, such a pretty ship. Oh, it's showing me Origin for a second. Let's go down to Origin then. I don't think Origin's going to get much new this year, other than the yeah, it's not doing anything else for those other manufacturers. Other than we're on Crusader now. Tonk. Yeah. They do need to make videos, don't they? Hey! There's a little forklift truck. What? But yeah, I don't think Origin's going to get much new this year other than the 600i rework, and that was going to make my year. C100i. The 600i is definitely a ship that one of my favorites. I want that little pickup truck so bad. And there's the finale. I'm burning tour time, but I just thought I wanted to show you that. I just thought it was pretty cool, and to take our hats off to the hard work to make the game look really, really crisp and clear. Now, if we could get into the fucking game, that's the other story. That's the other battle that we're having. Let me close that down. Get every bit of bandwidth that I can. Relaunch the game. Just as we're waiting for all that to boot up, let's have a look, see what you guys are all saying. Dan's saying, I definitely think if I get a PC set up again, I'll be all over this game. Used to love Elite Dangerous and the like. Are there any industrial-like ships? I'm a big fan of like the Dead Space aesthetics. Guys, this is our mission now. We have to get Dan's digs absolutely hooked up in this game. Another local. Oh, the X1 is hopefully this year, Nightshade. Ooh. Yeah, industrial ships. There is a Brew Crew member, Carly T in chat, that has a ship called the Reclaimer, Dan. It's like an Aliens Nostromo. It's ridiculously industrial. I don't have it, so I can't really show it to you, but yes, trust me, that ship would make you say, right, I'm going to get a PC by the end of the year. If that's your aesthetic, yeah, the Reclaimer is the tick box for all those sorts of things. But there's tons of, grungy ships like that. I'm sure there's a stream, one of our streams, I'll get you the time code, where we've done impromptu tours of the Reclaimer. Yeah. You will love it. Yeah, Fire's got the same idea. The Reclaimer. I'm still loading, so I'm not away anywhere. I'm just keeping this up because otherwise you're looking at loading screens. Well, actually, while we're waiting, I can probably show you on their website, since I was going on about the website for so long. Oh wait, hang on. It might be letting me back in. Let me show you that quickly. Dan's Star Citizen, and let's see if I can share that. So display capture, and we take off our little be back soon. Take off our Star Citizen. There we go. So pledge store, and if we go into our ships and we search for the I mean, there's tons of industrial type ships, but there you go. Reclaimer, the heavy salvage. I don't know if we've any pictures of the interior. No, unfortunately. If you can make it out there, it's this big chonky thing here. It's absolutely massive. I will find that stream we did and get you the time code. But yeah, that's the Reclaimer, and it that is gargantuan. So a little player is like the size. I don't know how you do. See that claw? That's a claw down here. The little player just fits inside that claw. Anyway, so yes, that is the reclaimer. Are we back, though? We're back. Hey. Oh. Ah, okay. We're back in the hot seat, guys. Back in Star Citizen. I mean, I don't want to, I don't want to, interrupt what you're doing, Cap, but, yeah, if you've got your reclaimer handy. Oh, Dan, that's nothing. I swear, if you could see it in reality. It is a big chonky, though. It takes a wee while to get it deployed. Well, not if I suppose if you're at the pirate asteroid base of Grimhex, you can get the reclaimer out pretty quickly. Oh no! When you're walking inside, there's rust everywhere. The bathroom, I've said to Cat many times, needs the cleaners at it because there's the showers are bogging. There's exposed pipes everywhere. Yeah, it's a really cool ship for the grunge mechanic. I'm saying really a lot. Sorry, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm so glad I was able to actually come back into Arson at night. My favorite time of day at Arson is at night. It is fantastic. If we could just get our ceiling camera set up here. Oh, we need to run for the tram. But yeah, look how great this place is at night. Quickly! Run. There we go. So I do want us to have a look at the car, rent the Hawk, rent the Valkyrie. So, your patience is well appreciated. Though if you're just joining the stream, you haven't seen this section of the stream. Look at that. See at night, we can't see the pink clouds. And it's not that I have, dissatisfaction of the color pink. I just don't think it works very well. It's all misty and it feels dirty. It doesn't feel clean. I don't know. But now when we're at night and we can't really see that, this place is just amazing. Some of the promenades and stuff are just fantastic. Okay. Hello. We're going back to our spaceport, and then we're going to take hopefully the shuttle back to the hall, and we'll quickly rent the Hawk, the Valkyrie. We'll take a brief tour, if such a thing is even possible, in the Carrack. But I want to show all the Anvil ships. The Carrack is so tempting. I know, though, we've got, tons of Carracks in the crew. But it's a wee bit different, when it's your own. You just go and load up your own ship. It's a different type of feeling.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers.
And we're
The
back.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. Oh, those little sculptures actually work really well. Really well
Friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings.
in that light. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again.
All
Getting distracted again. Go, go, go,
and
go, 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 go.
dispose of any trash at appropriate
Go. No! Ah, balls. See, this is the problem when I get distracted. Well, at least now we get to look at the pretty models. So yeah, this is Crusader Day. Okay, there we go. Really nice. I know, I missed the shuttle. As always. Too distracted. Right, I'll behave myself. I'll go not break the camera. There we go. Oh no, that might be the other
The next shuttle is approaching
shuttle.
the station.
Oh, no, I think it's the shuttle. Yeah, Nightshade, nothing, nothing against the color pink, but I just don't think it works
The shuttle
really
is
well.
preparing to
I get,
depart.
this weird pixelation in it as well, for some reason.
Please clear the hatch. The shuttle will
Rep
depart.
saying they've done a great job optimizing everything, including new areas. It's running smooth. It's just when the server has a sort of mare and decides to fall down.
Next stop, the Vision
But I'm not getting staggering frames or anything like that at all. Yes, the shuttle's running fast today, which is good. That's what we want. Oh no, what happened to that cat saying there in the stream? The only thing that their reclaimer is missing is the, I'll always mispronounce this, apherite, is it? Ship skin. That ship skin was sweet. Did it just disappear on you, or what happened? I'll take a quick wee beverage here while we're waiting. Ah, here we go. Yeah, what happened to that ship skin? That was a nice ship skin. If you're new to the game as well, if you have any questions, let us know. If you'd like to see any ships that aren't on, so Anvil, I've got a few. Happy to show them in action. Oh, you forgot to put it on, okay. Glenn saying, tip, don't try and land on capital ships. You blow up and go to jail, but it's still fun. Yeah. I feel like you'd still want to try it maybe for the fun part of it. If you're prepared to go to prison, that is. Space prison. Oyubo, long time no chat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hi, Brew. Oyubo says, living abroad for a while. Wow. I don't have the data for your streams these days, but just popped in to see if you're planning any more midweek content, missing your deep dives. I have literally, Oyubo, just put up a deep dive for the Scorp. Also on the channel. I'm going to try and get back into the video content as opposed to just streams. So yes, my plan will be to try and get 2 videos out a week and sort of build back up that pace again. Because I sort of overdid it a little bit with a video every day. Oh my god, this place looks fantastic at night. Would you look at this? Look at this place at night. Bloody hell. But yeah, great to have you back on stream, Oyubo. Really great to see you. Yeah, watch this space. There will be more coming out. The Scorp was out. There's loads I need to do. There's like ships I want to revisit that we've seen in the stream, but the stream isn't always like the best graphical quality that I can sort of muster up. So I want to sort of revisit them on those recorded videos. But it's great to see you. C, what's the biggest ship you own? Biggest ship I own, with thanks to the Brew Crew, is the 890 Jump. Yes, that would be the largest ship. And it is very cool. So we've seen this earlier on. I'm going to try and not get distracted by how great it looks at night, but it looks way better at night. We're going to quickly run and pick up the Valkyrie Hawk and then take a look at the Carrack. Carly T has the Reclaimer, which is a... Oh no! We missed it! They've shut down... They've shut down the Anvil for the night. Sons of bitches. I don't think that's a bug, is it? I think it's that they've just literally removed the button from the elevator. I'm gonna take another drink in my sorrow here. Hang on. Open. Well, damn. Damn. But it's Fire, you're saying there it's buggy, but is it buggy? Because the buttons, like the actual button's gone. Let me try and buy a t-shirt. See if because it's like interactions don't work, right? So let me, it's a bug? Okay. Let us relog then. We'll try one more time, and if not, then we'll go and see something else. C is saying the servers are hammered. I can't even play, so thank goodness for live streams. I'm here to entertain into the wee hours, even if simply through my raging out and frustration, C. So if I can be of a help, I will gladly do that. Fuzzy Treat, welcome to the stream. No, that'd be one of the bugs to trying to figure out. Look at the status page. Okay, fair play. That's a shame. Bloody hell! Like they need to bring some people in, work on a Sunday, and get that fixed. Jinx again. Are you both saying that's a bug? Has happened a few times. That's what I was thinking, Nightshade. It's because it's after midnight, but the guys are saying it's an actual bug. That's CIG. Like, this is your main event. The elevator's not working is critical bug, like massively impactful. Especially because it is 1:30 here in Ireland, but sure, what time is it in the States? It's only sort of mid-evening, right? Like 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock or something. Sir? Sir, did not give consent. I'm just gonna leave you. Yeah. Okay, bye now. Okay, you enjoy. Okay, goodbye. Just gonna swiftly get the hell out of there. I mean, this server looks a lot better, everybody. This server looks like it's fan-dabby bloody dozy. Oh, God. One more time we'll try, because I'm conscious, like, there's so much more for us to do. And then we'll come back again. Because I still want to try the javelin tour and stuff. That's a fair point, Fuzzy, about the event running 24/7. Yeah, it should always be open, and it should only change when the manufacturers change. Room service. That is some terrifying room service. See, does that room cost extra? Guys, I swear, I only paid for the massage, not for the room service. Dans, you can rent sex bots in this game. No, you cannot. Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Orison is starting to have a bit of a shady reputation in my mind. But yes, the beauty. Look at the beauty of the place. Oh dear. I'm kind of a wee bit speechless. That was hilarious. All right, where's me space tram cloud port thing? Let's. I'm impatient now. I wanna go rent out my Hawk. Hey, rep. He'll never be the head of an organization, of corporation. Hello, friend. I'm liking your haircut. It's very clean and tidy. I do have no hair. Well, Brew in-game has no hair. Alright, let's take bets and chat.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
What way do we want to do it? 1, it's going to work, and 2, it's going to bork. Kind of like that. 1 for work, 2 for bork. Are we going to be able to get in? What sort of armor is this dude wearing? That's cool. Oh, it's not rendered properly, though. I like the wee neck. This guy's probably thinking, what the hell is this dude doing? Yeah, that's cool armor. Holy shit. Like your armor, man. Like your armor. But yeah, I'm going to be... 1, it'll work. 2, it'll be borked. Where's the optimist this evening? Dans and Nightshade. And Cyber. Glass is half full, people. C is with me. 1, it will work. Come on. We gotta have the collective energy to will the servers into submission. See this new feature for the helmet with the blue eyes? It's kind of creepy. Look like a night walker or something. Anyway, right, I'm not going to get distracted this time. I'm going to get on the lift. Oh, that armor is really cool. Now it's rendering it properly. Damn. I like the mask as well.
Approaching next station.
I do feel like a real creep though when I walk around people like this. I'm just curious. What have we got? 2, 2, 1, 2, 1.5 fire. It's on the fence. We got another 2. Cat's gone a 1, but probably a 2. Glenn's wondering why... He's saying that guy's wondering why I'm looking at his butt. I'm looking at the detail on his butt. Dan's, I'm an elevator's half broke kind of guy. I do not want to get an elevator with you, Dan's. That's fucking terrifying. Hey! No, that's the wrong shuttle. Damn. Oyubo, last time I saw that bug, CIG had to reset the servers to clear it. Oh, shit, so don't hold your breath. No. There's chat that they might need like a hard reset because of all the duplications, I think I heard. Not too sure about that, but...
Shuttle will be departing.
1.5. The glass is never half full or half empty. It's only the wrong size. I like that. And usually the glass is too small. We need bigger glasses. I am Dave. If it's half full of green spot, I'll be good. Okay. Well, I think I might need to upgrade from Pepsi Max at this stage because, yeah, I might need some stronger stuff. I mean, it hasn't borked too bad. Like, if you're just joining the stream, we had a really good hour and a half. We got to look at lots of ships. We got to explore the hull, the expo hall in all its glory. So that was a lot of fun. Fire saying, I didn't follow you onto this server, Bruce, since Kat said I jinxed it earlier. Fire, are you bad luck? Are you crashing the servers? Is that what's going on? Kat saying, I don't have a global or friends chat, so I might be on your server and I might not. Yeah, that's another thing I was experiencing earlier. No chat systems, unfortunately. Nightshade, last 2 days have been a nightmare to play, but maybe it will get better this week. I think they need to pull out whatever stops they can, Nightshade, because this is if we think of them as a business, this is one of their big money makers. They're hemorrhaging cash, you know, they really are. I don't like to look at it that way, of course, but you know, from a practical point of view, they should be pointing all their resources at getting this stabilized and fixed 100%. Dead Bug Doug, is the brew crew an org? You've asked a very good question. I'm going to get slapped on the wrist from a certain brew crew member. It is going to be an org. I just haven't done that yet. But yeah, we will be getting that soon. I need to basically pull the proverbial space finger out and get that sorted. But we are on the way to it. We're growing a really great community on Discord where we do phased approaches. And yeah, like I haven't been able to be super active in the last wee while, but there's still been great friendships being formed, hilarious shenanigans being got up to, and all manners of banter on the Discord. So we'll try and get more reviews in each week. But the org will be our next step. Yeah, 100%. But it's the weekend. Brew crew. Even if I don't get in, I'd just be happy sitting out here, looking at the lights. It's very pretty. All right, guys, come on. Positive energy. Positive energy. Coalesce all those non-buggy thoughts into this elevator. Come on. Come on. Oyibo, okay, have to keep enough data for the missus to see her soaps. Absolutely. You don't want to get in trouble, so have to check out. Have a great stream, guys. Look forward to your midweek's brew. Oyibo, both so good to see you. Good to hear you're keeping well. And yes, watch out for those midweek videos coming up. I'll hopefully record one tomorrow and get it out for Wednesday, Thursday. Good having you, though. Great to see you again. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Can't give it the old finger wag. Well, this is a different problem. God. The elevator. So I think Fire actually won the bet of 1.5. It's Schrodinger's elevator. It's neither there nor not there. So we can't tell if the feckin' button's working inside. Okay, here we go. Alright, you ready? You ready? Hup! Hey, it's back. So again, my apologies for thinking that the thing had ended. You just kept me right. I was panicking there for... Why did that say restricted area? Oh god, I'm gonna fall through the world or something, aren't I? Bloody hell.
Tradition, service. A life in the UEE Navy is about building a better universe.
Yes, see, we've got a Discord. If you add me in-game, so brewcrick_09, that's brewcrick_09, I can share with you my Discord name. We're about to go public with it anyway. I just wanted to build it up slowly because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. And we've got a good volume, so I'll probably just put the Discord deets in my channel very, very shortly. But in the meantime, if you add me in-game, brewcrick_09 as a friend, catch me online, and I will give you my Discord name and add you to the server. And the way the server works, guys, the Discord server is we usual Discordy stuff, you know, like screenshot and you know, and general channels and all that jazz. But if you're someone that likes to listen in, like on the streams, but don't necessarily like to chat with your microphone, the way we have it is we have a chill and chat voice channel and a corresponding text channel. And we're all of the sort of regular Discorders know that when they go into the Discord, you don't get hounded to talk with your voice, so we're very good that way. And we'll always check the voice chat so that if you are typing, you're listening in and you're typing, we'll interact with you that way. Sometimes it's just practical because you like people have kids or they're, I don't know if you're meant to be, but they're doing work, or whatever it is. So I kind of like that we've done that because it means those people that do want to talk can. Those people that want to listen in or lurk, as we jokingly say, can lurk. Or if they want to do a bit of both, listening in and type. So I quite like what we've stumbled on with that feature. It's quite nice. So yes, add me in game. That whole process will end shortly, and we will go public with it. Oh, this guy's stretching. You stretching there, mate? There you go. Your whole head's shaking. First things first, let's rent the Anvil as quickly as possible. But yeah, I was just doing that to ease myself into it because before this I'd not really used Discord. I hadn't really heard of it. I used like Skype and, and whatchamacallit, Teams and stuff. Not Teams, well, Teams for work, but what do you call it? TeamSpeak, is that what you call it? So yeah, Discord was quite a new phenomenon for me. Oh, sorry, Serenity 808. No problem. Are you in at the minute? I'll get you the my name, see? No problem. I'm just reading the chat, make sure I'm not missing anything else. Yeah, this is another thing that the Brew Crew have actually been very patient with me. I'm terrible with like connecting names. So like YouTube profiles versus Discord profiles versus Star Citizen profile, so I am absolutely empty-headed that way. Let me put up... Are you in at the minute, Serenity? Let me see. Let me put up my little stream screen. Yeah, sweet. Well, I'm still up for a couple hours. Like, don't make me rush you in, but yeah, if you get on, I can get you at it, no problem. I'll make a note either way. Where is me pen and paper? Me pen and paper. I'll put it on Notepad anyway. Notepad. Because I'm super technical that way. I think Cyber got you in as well, didn't I? I think I remember getting Cyber in to the Discord. Serenity. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. So I'll keep an eye out for that. That is your SC name, and you also go by C in YouTube. Okay. Right. Let me take away this ugly back zoom thing. Yes, give me a poke see when you're on, and I will get you added. Yes, I remember getting you in Cyber, that's right. I've also got a terrible memory, so... yeah. Apologies in advance. Camo, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. We're all just chilling and chatting and surviving the glitches. How much in-game currency do you think the Scorpius is going to be? Heavy fighter? I would say anywhere between 1.5 to 2.5 mil. I think it'll be slightly cheaper than the Warden series, perhaps. We can actually look up the in-game prices. It's a really good question, Camo, and sort of maybe squirrel that out and figure it out. But I think if you had 3 mil in the bank, you would be laughing. You would have plenty. I think so, anyway. You'd have plenty of change. But I'm going to probably put a price of 1.5 to... Because the Banu is in the 2s, isn't it? The Connies are in the 3s. And the Banu suffers from the alien tax. So yeah, I'm thinking 1.5 to 2.5. But I'll take a look. I'll analyze the prices later on and get back to you on that one. There's a chonk of PO. Oh, which category of chonk? Oh, a claimer chonk? I'll be coming to PO in just a moment. We've already done the Valkyrie, so I wanted to sit in the F8 lighting. Yeah, Fuzzy, I think that's a good shout. Whatever. Let me just actually look. Hang on, give me 2 seconds, because that's a really good question for people. So the Hurricane at the minute is... So the... Oh, yeah, there's no way. So the Aegis Warden... the Aegis Harbinger is 2 mil. The Sentinel is 2 mil. The Warden is 3.3. There's no way. So if we go... Anvil Hurricane is 1.2. Yeah, I think I'm overestimating it massively. I think you'd be fine at 1.5, and it'll probably be cheaper. I think it'll be a little bit more expensive than a Hurricane. Yeah. So, Scratch needing the 3 mil. If you have 2 in the bank, you'll have plenty of change to buy all your components and stuff as well. It's a good shout, Fuzzy, to check that Hurricane price. Camo sounds good. Got a Warden Vanguard. I like your taste. I have one as well. Bloody brilliant ship is the Warden Vanguard, or Vanguard Warden. That was 3.3, so I'm thinking the Scorpius. Yeah, 100%. I think you're looking... I'm going to revise my estimation. I think you're looking probably 1.8, perhaps. We were looking at this ship earlier. This is the next big ship I'm hyped for. Let's see. Javelin is a Tressler on the server for another hour 15. Okay. Okay. So we've got a chunk at PO, which we can have a brief tour of. And then we can do the Javelin. So we need to leave Orison soonish. But we are inside the new ship that I'm hyped for. The F8 Lightning. Ha ha ha. Fucking awesome. Look at all those guns. Look at all the... So, hang on. So, we've got... The M5As are size 3 cannons. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the Panthers are size 3 repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sorry, Willie, you said 6 size... No, they're not. 6 size 3s. 6 size 3s. 2 size 4s. That's it. That's crazy. All pilot controlled. I want this ship now. I thought if I serenaded CIG, they would, like, suddenly just give it to me, but it's probably the opposite. They're probably delaying it by 6 months now. Oh. Look at this thing, guys. Bloody hell. Let me just reset the camera. Yep. Yep. This thing is sweet. Definitely the next big hype train. For me, anyway. Ew, get away, Hurricane. Yeah, very good. Bengal flyby at Trestlers in 40 minutes. Right. Cat, what I will do then is I'll prioritize... I'm being such a pain, but I'll prioritize the Bengal. And the Javelin Tur, because I'm conscious it's 10 to 2. And then we'll do the Reclaimer. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do the Reclaimer after. If that's okay. I feel like I don't want to be really a pain. Oh, I think I'm getting a call. So hang on, let me sort out Serenity here. Get them in the Discord. Two moments, guys, and then we're probably going to park the character because we can do that at any point. I can just ask one of you wonderful brew crew to lend me your character. So I think we'll probably head to Port Tressler and go and have a look at the Javelin. I'm so excited, and the Bengal. Right, but for now, I need to try and get Serenity into a party. So where are you? I think you're calling me Serenity, so that's a good start. So can I add you? That is the... Or are we already friends? You're not coming up in my friends list. Are you on my server? Serenity. Sorry, guys. I'll just be a moment. No. Oh, you are not hijacking the stream whatsoever. This is part of what we do. One of the big things I always say is that when we're in the verse, we don't leave any member of the brew crew behind. If someone gets a crime stat, we down tools, we help them out. If someone gets blown up, we go pick them up. So I've got your call, but why can't I add you? Or add you to a party, unless we're in different servers. Oh, someone called Seamus. I think I can direct message you. They need to sort out the whole social thing inside Star Citizen. I'm telling you guys, because it is a pain in the backside at times. Direct message. What I'm going to try and do, Serenity, is send you my... I don't know how it knows who I'm sending a direct message to. That's the only thing. Okay, I'm accepting the call, but I can't get into a chat. No, it's not working. So yeah, accepted the call. Does that create a chat function for us? Testing. Hang on, with the testing. I might have just randomly sent some randomer the word testing. No, I think we're in. Can you see this chat? I can't find... It's not letting me do a party invite, Cat. That's the only problem. I can't right-click Serenity's name. All right, okay. No worries. Well, if you add me as a friend, Serenity, we'll get it sorted. I'll be on again tomorrow, probably recording. So give me a shout and let me know. Worst case scenario, very soon I'll be opening everything up live. We will get you in the Discord. As I said, we don't leave any of the brew crew behind. We will get you. We will get you in. And anyone else that wants to come in. Okay, so that's the plan. We're going to now leave the day 1/2 Invictus Hall. I have thoroughly enjoyed this segment of the event. It is feckin' awesome. I didn't think I would get as hyped as I was for my new love, which is the F8 Lightning. I really want a Carrack, but I also need to turn on the lights of the electric for this month. So I don't think that's gonna be that's gonna be possible. But I'm gonna earn it in game, so it's absolutely fine. Oh yes, Spectrum. Serenity or /C, do you use Spectrum at all? I don't really use it, but Fire is absolutely right. It's a more stable chat function, and then we can talk like an instant messenger, and I can get you my Discord name out. And then, oh, look at the Carrack. We don't have time for you this evening. Well, not at the minute, but we might see you later. Oh, here, that's really kind of you. You do, I mean, the folks will tell you I'm terrible at accepting gifts. That's amazing. We get you on either way. Even don't worry about the donation, even just for a chat or for hanging out in game. But that's really nice of you. Appreciate that. It'd be nice to hang out with you in Discord as well if you're up for it.
A life in the UEE Navy is about building a better universe.
The social aspect is wonderful, even with per-social like
While at Invictus, take a moment
functions
to honor
inside
all
this game.
naval starmen, past, present,
You're all too kind. I don't know what to do with you.
defending the Empire.
I'm blown away sometimes by your generosity. We might get a chance also to look at the gift that Bruce gave me last night, Choo-Choo, which is the skin for the Scorp. Absolutely blown away by that generosity. I didn't have a chance to put the skin on my Scorp video. It's just I was back to it. I was publishing that video 15 minutes before the stream, or no, half an hour, whatever it was for the stream. Honestly, Serena, you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, that would be fucking amazing, but you really don't have to. The price, 26 from memory. It's an awful lot of credits. Like it's pretty expensive. I get it for you, Anvil. 26,657,500. But honestly, like that's a ton of grinding. That's hours and hours. So, well, no, it's not more than that. It's days and weeks, isn't it?
The next shuttle is
You really don't
approaching
have
the
to. Just chatting to you is all I need. Just hanging out with you guys on a Saturday and during the week is awesome. That nebula looks really cool, doesn't it?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Oh, hello, everybody.
No.
Someone's freaking out. Oh no! My friend! Oh crap, I missed it. Ah. No! We lost him. We lost him, everybody. Whoever they were, but... Okay, there needs to be like a... Is there like a crying emote or something? Hang on. I don't want to salute. Well, I'll probably salute, yes. Salute our fallen comrade. What am I pressing? I'm pressing every button that I should be pressing. Player... Emote... Right. Do we have like a...
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Do we have like a... Could do a bow in their honor. There we go. Poor guy.
Last call for passengers. The
And
shuttle
like
is preparing
gas
for
giants are dense, so they're like flow.
Please clear the hatch.
Serenity,
Shuttle
that
will
is... I've just seen the notification. My word, thank you so much. Like honestly, like that is crazy. Serenity just donated 27 million, and it is to the Brew Crew. That will be a community ship like the 890. We'll use it for events. That is fun. That's just amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. And like for those of you in the stream, if you're sort of new to the AUEC grind, like that's a lot of hours put in. There's no way to sort of do that super quickly. So thank you so much. Like you've committed there lots of your own time to the channel, to the crew, to the content. And I know there's been requests for me to review the character, and now I can do that anytime without having to tug on the arms of the other crew members to give me theirs, even though I know they would. So that is fan-bloody-tastic. Thank you so much. I'm just reading back in the chat here. Yeah, that's just wow. If you want me to send any of it back, just say, because I had a bit of money on myself as well, so I feel bad now. I don't wanna clean out your bank account, your space bank account, but oh, I'm sort of lost for words. I've always wanted the carrot too as well. My own wee carrot to fly about. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, right. Well, we're gonna have to take a trip to where is it? Area 18. Get the Brew Crew card bot. Oh, fantastic. And upgrade that drive as well. The drive on it is Stock needs an upgrade. Oh, here. This is amazing.
For passengers, the shuttle
I
is
must
preparing
actually
to
get. Let me just see 2 seconds where we would go and pick that up. That is going to be Area 18. Oh, Serenity, thank you so much. Like, honestly, I do want to get you in that Discord. You don't have to use it if you want, but 100%, not because of the donation in spite of it. It's good to have new members, but just thank you so much. Like, that's fantastic. Whew. Okay. Awesome. Lost for words a little bit. I'm a little bit stunned. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Right, I'm trying to get an elevator. I'm trying to get out of here. Idris, Hammerhead, and Javelin at PO. At PT. Port Tressler. Okay, that's what we're doing. Yes, going to Port Tressler. And we're going to go do that tour. And then we're definitely picking up the car this evening. We have to. In honor of Serenity's donation, we have to pick that up tonight. So that is going to be on my to-do list before we end the stream. We're going for a semi-mega stream. So it's something we definitely have to do as well. And if I haven't forgotten, also have a look at some of the other big ships. Okay, what we're going to do now, though, is we are going to take out and apply... All this generosity is just ridiculous. It's just amazing. We're going to take out the Scorpex, X-Wing of Star Citizen, but we're going to apply another very generous gift. We're going to apply Bruce's skin to it. So, let's see. So I did land it here earlier this evening. Scorp. See, I've got... Oh, those are the rented ships. I'll have to go on those too. Got lots to do here, guys. There's all my Pisces. For some reason, I've got 4 890s. So that's another Brew Crew ship. So the car we can add to that as a community ship. So there's Scorpius. Hoping the paint is here. Hey, so that's the paint. That's it without the paint. This is the paint that Bruce got me. Hey, oh, look at that. It also puts the metal into a darker shade as well, which is lovely. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to be taking this ship. I've upgraded the jump and everything, so it should take us to Port Tressler, no problem whatsoever. If we scroll down... Oh, okay. I've got a Ghost Scorpius again. So I'm assuming it's this one. Random. Hangar 8. By Ghost Scorpius, so we were on Discord last night. We were playing about with the Scorpiuses. See if a wee mini fleet of those is a lot of fun. We had 4 out at one point, and they weren't even fully manned. Always forget the Hangar 8. And they were wrecking. They were wrecking, to be fair, so... I suppose it's the same, if you had like 4 Hurricanes or whatever they're going to do damage to. Yes, Serenity, the Stinger paint is sweet. So, not spend too much time on this because we've just done a whole video on it, on the Scorp, but once we check off all the other things we need to do tonight, we can revisit it. I just want to take a moment to look at that skin. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Very nice. Very cool skin. Sort of tribal-esque as well, I think. Enter the pilot seat. I think, because I like to try and be as objective as possible, the whole ladder thing will piss me off, I think, in the end. It's a wee bit too tall, the wee bit too long. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll just try and not get in and out of it as too much as possible. It's a silly little gripe to have. Is that fire in fire? Is it? Yeah, fire. How the hell did you know what hangar I'm coming out of? This is fire. One of the Brew Crew in there. Absolutely. Now, hang on. We need to do something. So we need to do this. but then re-spool the wings with the landing gear up. Come on, go back in. Behave yourself. There we go. Look at Fire's glaive at night. Oh, fantastic. Look at this thing at night. As always, I'm getting bloody distracted. Hang on. That is a ship.
Thank you, and please visit.
I remember, like, when we first started talking Fire, we were debating the skin change. And I was in favor of the reskin. I don't want to lose this little bit of Star Citizen history. I mean, the skin is so unique. It's not even the skin, sorry. They're redesigning, like, the physical structure of it, aren't they? Wonderful. I could stare at it all day, but alas, I need to head to Port Tressler. We need to get back on schedule and go visit the Javelin and the Bengal Carrier. And then after that, we're going to Area 18 to buy the Brew Crew Carrack. Yes, off to PT. Just while we're flying to Port Tressler, if anyone is ever coming to Orison manually, and you want to find out where the hangars are, look for an object that has these 4 sort of spiraling arms coming off them. Do you see just behind my ship? None of the other objects have that. Have those 4 arms that branch out. If you look at the other structures, they're all sort of in lines and things and circles. That's how I always find the hangar. Is look for that central building just above my ship. If you're looking up in the top of the screen. Yes. That's how I always find the hangar area. Alright, let's use some boost to get out of here quicker. Not too bad, we're at 109,000 feet. So it's 115,000 if you're looking at the altimeter on the right to get out of the atmosphere. It just feels longer when you're on your own and you're not chatting and having fun. Okay. Oh, I read 115 as 150, so I would get to 150. I was getting too optimistic there. But yeah, this is the Scorp. As I said, the ship, the new hotness for the month. I'm just using boost here to get out. I've never actually been in the cockpit really at night or appreciated it that much. It's quite nice. It's lit up quite nicely. Don't know why this has gone to comms. Usually that's on self-status as a default. I tend to use shield. There we go. Where are we? 143,000, nearly. Nearly. I do like ships at night. We can see all their lights. Oh, we're good. Okay, down we go. Cruise control off. Very close to blacking out. Off we go to orbital marker 1. This should have the... What drive did I put in this? We'll check in just a second. I think I put an Atlas on it. Maybe I didn't change the drive. I can't remember. We should make it to Megratech, no problem. Yeah. And off we go. Perfect. So we can relax for just a moment. My goodness, what a busy evening in Star Citizen. And we haven't even really got to the big stuff. Javelin, Bengal Carrier, trying out those rented ships, the Hawk, the Gladiator. I think we've rented the Valkyrie as well. The excitement now that the F8 Lightning, I'd heard everyone talk about it, but I've never appreciated it until now. Let me just give you some of that prettiness. By the way, it's cool the way with the Scorp you can actually unfurl the wings in QT. That's Alt K, by the way. And damn, Bruce, thank you for that paint. Yeah, that Stinger paint is looking sweet. And of course, the biggest news of the evening, one of the big highlights, is Serenity 808C in the YouTube chat's generosity, donating 27 million AUEC to the Brew Crew channel, which is going to allow us to buy a community carrack. You never know. Like the Community 890, it's been duplicated 4 times. If anyone ever wants a spin on one of those ships, I can summon 3 ships in total at any one time. So happy to summon these in for you guys to just take out and have fun with. They are community ships, 100%. I'm going to have to fix this. Oh, this might be the stock ship.
Engines.
Oh, sugar, I turned the engines off. Because those guns are definitely... Those guns are. Oh, they just look smaller. They look like the Badgers. No, those are size 3 Panthers. Sorry, I was panicking there for a second. Let me just check to see what drive I have put in it, by the way. It's not the EOS. I upgraded the drive and the power plants. Power items. Where are we? Oh, I did upgrade the coolers. Oh, it's the Atlas. It's the good old Atlas. So yes, that'll get us to Microtech, no problem at all. Will it get us back again? Yeah, it will. Required fuel. Well, no, actually, no, it won't. That's fine. We can refuel while we're there. Oh. Okay. Wow. So yes, so far, touch wood, do I even say it? The server is behaving. So far, touch wood, the server is behaving. That we're in. We started off first hour and a half, not a problem. Then fell down a bit. We couldn't interact with stuff. Then the button to the actual center was missing from the elevator. And then now here we are. I think this is our 3rd try. Touch wood, it's behaving itself. I'm really excited to go see this. I have so much to look forward to this evening. I'm excited to go see the Javelin. I'm going to get a wee close-up of the Bengal. Try not get too close, because as you were saying in chat there, it can be a little bit aggressive. Yeah, fingers crossed we get to see it all and things remain stable. I think what I'll do, yeah, we're 33 million out, is I'll just take a quite quick, can't even speak. It's 2:15 in the morning in Ireland. A quick break for just 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll rendezvous on Microtech. Back in a moment, guys. I'll leave you with this wonderful sight of the Scorpion traveling through in its X-like glory. Oh, that'll be cool, Cat. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thank you. We'll take the Hawk out as well. Okay, BRB. Hello. Hello, I'm back. I was just wolfing down a very nutritious Kit Kat bar. Pawning off the Hawks. I'll take them. I'll take them. Yes, the QT of the Scorp. That's definitely a plugin or something. I don't know how these things work, but if that can be done, having animated desktops like that would be so cool. Oh, look at this here. Whenever we don't have the sun behind us. Damn. That is that's a shot right there. That's a thumbnail right there. Yeah, Bruce. One mean looking machine. I've got the skin on, Bruce. It's looking good. Oh, guys, hang on. Okay, maybe it is the time in the morning, but I didn't notice those were little legs. I thought they were just lines. It's an actual scorpion. Look, there's the stingers. If everyone now at the moment is going, well, duh, brew, I'm like, listen, it's very late. It's been a long day. All right, excited. Javelin time. Port Wrestler. Now, I apologize in advance. It's at this moment where I'm going to get absolutely snookered in the detail of things. If this isn't your game, as in me just staring at bolts and rivets, I completely understand. Fireworks. But if, like me, you're interested in the detail that is done in this game or comes out in this game, we're about to have a look at it. Hey, there's fire. Ooh, so that's the Javelin over there. Is the Bengal... That's done its flyby yet. I should probably not come careening in the speed. What's up there? Ooh, there's an Idris. What's that? I don't know what that is. Hammerhead. They're out in force today. Hurricane. Ooh. Fire. Lovely. Let's not target things. I'm going to turn my weapons off, actually, just in case. System is off. So we've all seen an Idris. But just in case someone hasn't, we're going to go and have a quick look. Build up to the Javelin. So it's this way up, because you've got the big gun on the front. Don't want to get too close just in case I annoy it, but... Imagine when we can pilot these ships, guys. That's where, like, the whole... And why we need to, really, as a brew crew, but the whole organization thing really comes into play. And the sort of... The broadside battleship encounters we can set up as a crew. It's going to be hilarious. I mean, we can kind of do it now because we've got all these Carracks and all these 890s and things and Tonks, but yeah. Idris, even though we have unfortunately seen their more senile side, where they don't shoot back and just flop about on planets, but it is an impressive ship. You can see the bridge there on top as well. Oh, that's going to be a fun ship to explore when it's out. Right. Okay. Let me just move this here so I can see you guys chat. There we go. Right. Woohoo, the Javelin then. It's down below, isn't it? I don't want to do something stupid to get myself killed. Especially as I'm flying in. Oh! I meant to do that. I got really close to that turret. Okay. Oh, look at this thing, everybody. So, of course, we're not used to the Idris because it's friggin' awesome as well, but you're kind of used to the Idris. And I haven't seen... Man, look at this paint scheme in this thing. This paint scheme is different from the Xeno threat one, right? It looks different. Maybe it's just the shadowing, is it, from the Oh my god. Every time I see this, Fire was showing us this the other day, I think, of PTU. The big guns and everything. No, that was the Bengal Fire was showing us. Carrier, but still, like... Oh, look at those laser cannons on the front. I'm going to switch into camera mode. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. That's more like it. Look at those guns. Anyone know the size of those guns? They're chunky, whatever they are. And then what? Let me go back into like SCM speed. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Then we've got these. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is that one tracking me? You see that back one's tracking me? No, 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 no. I was just looking. I saw someone floating. Did you see that guy floating outside? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, look, it's got rails, kind of like what we have in the Scorp, where it can slide back. That's cool. I love these engines. I'm getting such, like, I know the Bengal carrier is the same, but like Battlestar vibes from this. Ah, yeah, those turrets can slide like the Scorps. Was that detail on before? I don't remember seeing those rails before, like in Xeno. And then we've got turrets there at the bottom and at the side. Oh, there's a nice 300 or 300. What the hell am I talking about? The Constellation. I'm just too excited, guys. Oh, there's the shot right there. Don't want to smash into anything, but no, I'm not close, am I? There she is. Oh my goodness. Right, I don't want to get too much closer in case I smash into something or get shot down. That turret was looking quite closely at me. So let's get a landing solution, landing permission. That must have been the person that was floating around in there, Connie. Landing pads up here,
Please
aren't they?
proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, where are you going to put us? Good sir. Okay. Up we go. That was terrifying, but breathtaking at the same time. Okay. Now you're gonna see what I was talking about in my review video is that making minute roll corrections on keyboard and mouse in this thing. Oh, I won't need to. I've sort of got that sorted quite nicely. Never mind. Lovely. There we go.
Thank you.
Out we get. Let me see. I was too busy. I was too engrossed with not smashing into that javelin that I wasn't looking at you guys. Oh, 7 minutes until Bengal. Oh. Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna get. Okay. I do not want to miss the Bengal. Didn't know it was that close. Where you? Is there a time or something I'm missing out? Is it on like the map or something? Brief change of plans. It wouldn't be a Brew Crew stream if we didn't change our minds 20 times in one evening. But we can't miss that Bengal carrier. I must see it. I must see it. Yes, thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Fire. I'm getting back in my ship. And my camera's apparently messing up. Up we go. We actually don't need that much clearance to start the... start it. Anywhere particular, guys, I need to like chill out, or can you just go anywhere? I'm gonna find Fire and Cat if they're about and go hang out with them. Oh, I don't know if Dan's still in the chat. He might be our way to bed because he's local like myself, but is this your claimer, Cat? Oh, the chunks converge.
Thank you. And please visit.
The convergence of the chunk. Oh. Very cool. Sorry, let me see what you guys are saying. Size 7s on those big guns on the Javelin. Okay, cool. Fuzzy saying if it is the Warhammer, then they claim that it is the same Javelin as an XT. Alright, cool. Oh, they like the physically the same ship. pilots can get in them. Okay. You could use those turrets, try them out, but the guns are supposed to be turned off. Oh, they're size 8s, the big ones? Damn. Maybe. Yeah. We'll have to, I never tire of doing reclaimer tours. So much fun. Well, I need to get back into my first person camera mode then, if we've got a Bengal carrier coming in. So let's do just that. There we go. Here's our first person. We can actually take a look at the reclaimer while we're waiting. Another highly undervalued ship. Gorgeous attention to detail for that grunge aesthetic inside and on the out. Do we have a wee cat in the seat? Oh! Need to also remember to put my speed limiter down. There we go. Oh, why is my camera being weird? I was doing this earlier in my review video. It was doing strange things. I think I know why. I think I've got the wee spring still on it. That might be why. Or maybe I'm too close, am I? We'll back up a bit. But yeah, Reclaimer's another gorgeous ship. All for different reasons. It's a gorgeous grunge ship. It's a GG. It's a gorgeous grunge. There we go. The back Ellie is Borky McBorkison. What, in the... in the Reclaimer? Oh, shit. What? Oh, fire! Okay, this guy made a mistake. This NPC made a mistake. Yep. Plus, I nearly made a mistake by smashing into fire. Oh, my heart. My absolute heart. Oh. So, the Bengal is so big, right? We should be able to see it like we can the Claimer over there from a distance. Guys, look at this game. This game is just stupid. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. There's a wee constellation coming in as well. I need to take my back down to SCM speed. I'm going to start smashing into things. Gotta love the Connies. They also strike such a sci-fi pose. I don't think I'll ever fall out of love with the Connies. I'm loving that green as well, by the way. Oh, one of those attritions on it as well. Yeah, very nice. I just have such an appreciation for all things ships in this game. Oh, someone's getting out. Okay. Fuzzy's saying I'm gonna notice when it spawns in. What a backdrop. Ayo. I caught that salute. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think when I get too close, the camera sort of doesn't like it. Peels back out again. Oh, you guys. I know obviously we want more gameplay loops and content, but I'm terrible for being easily satisfied with just like the designs of these things. Hey, it's you, Rep. That's a new skin, Rep. I used to have the Stormbringer. Stormbringer? That's a lovely skin. Oh, and there's fires. Glaive. Uh-oh, he's shooting. Oh, that's Cat. Cat scared the life out of me. Or someone on Cat's Reclaimer. My heart. A lot get in the way. Peel out a bit. Be careful, don't clip. Oh! Oh! Hang on. Watch my friendlies. There it is, everybody. There it is. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever gotten close to one before. Does it do anything special, or it just does like a lap or something at the station? Look at the size of the thing. Like, so in context, I just want to be really careful. I don't smack into anybody. Who's beside me? I think someone's beside me. Yes, there's fire. So let me go up over here. Right, I'm going to fly like behind it so you can see the context versus the station. Well, what's that flying beside it? Look at this fucking... Now this is Battlestar vibes. What is that longer thing flying out just off its... That's an Idris. Oh my god. Look at this. So the Idris was the one we were just doing a flyby around. Look at it in comparison for scale. Oh, holy hell. I want one. I don't know if we're ever going to. This is just... Sorry, it's really silly, but this is just amazing. This is why... Look at those guns! This is why we play this game. For crazy shit like this. Don't get annoyed. Don't get annoyed at me. I'm just having a look. Now there are some... You notice at the front there, some flippy floppy bits. But still... Look at that. Look at that gun. Size feckin' a million. Holy... Is that like gun as big as the Idris? Couldn't be far off. Yeah, there's the Idris. I'm loving the whole engines at the back. There's fire doing a wee flyby. That's so cool. And then that's the big hangar, I'm assuming, at the arse of it. Just want to be very careful. I don't ruin it and smash into somebody. There's a hammerhead just above. Oh. This needs to be the next thing we can take a tour of. I'm still excited for our Javelin tour we're going to do after, but see, when you see this, it's like the Javelin is so yesterday. All those guns as well. Oh. Sorry, I'm not being very articulate. I'm just making lots of inappropriate noises, but, you know, if you're playing this game, I think you can empathize why I'm making inappropriate noises. Like, look at the fucking state. Are you kidding me? It's got a bloody runway on it? That is ridiculous. Look, it's got a fucking runway. I never saw that in the light. I assumed it was just a normal pad. And there's the doors that open. See, you follow the runway back to its natural sort of point into the bulkhead. That's like a hangar door for smaller fighters. We need to be able to... What fighters have wheels on them? The Arrow? And the Vanguards? We need to be able to move the wheeled ships on the, and like wheel them out. You know what I mean? So we don't have to hibbity hoppity them off the deck. Oh look, do you see those big reverse thrusters there just below us? They were firing for just a second. Just want to make sure I don't know where that Javelin is. Or the Idris, I don't want to smack into it. Oh, we need to take a closer look over here. So it is constantly moving, so I'm having to like correct myself a little bit. And again, I don't want to get so close that I invoke its wrath, get a crime stat, and we miss out on all this glory here, but we do need to get closer to it. Look at the top, that's so Star Wars. Do we radar dishes and everything? It's got like a bridge and then also some sort of viewing gallery, like those two glassed sections. Oh! Speeding up a little bit. Oh my. We're going to look at the belly of it in just a second, but I want to try and look at this command section. I'm conscious of those little antennae over there at the top. There seems to be me and some other persons here as well. Yeah, that is so cool. Does it stop, or is it just doing a lap? Is it? Yeah. What's this be doing? Sorry, I'm going to have to catch up on the chat because I'm absolutely blown away by this thing. What's all that detailing there on the sides? Like, what's all that? Oh, shit. There's a bit of desyncing or something. Oh, it's speeding up, guys. Oh, it's definitely speeding up. Isn't it? Feels like it's speeding up. It's jerking around a little bit. Let's take a look at the underbelly. And then we'll try and capture the sides. Look at that gun! Proper big old artillery ridiculousness. I think we found out that it does articulate slightly, like it does move. Maybe not by an awful lot, but I don't know if that's fixed forward like that. It looks like it's slightly turreted. And you see all the defensive guns on the belly. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I know they're different sizes. 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 guns by my count of varying sizes on the belly. Yeah, it's fired in a cool flyby underneath it. Yeah, so whatever I said, 22 or so guns on the belly. Not counting, obviously, the moon-based destroyers. Like, that big, massive turret take out a station. Just punch right through it. I don't know about these little spindly bits. Antenna or whatever they are. I dropped them. I don't feel they add anything, really, if I'm fair to you. Like, let me just go to the back of the ship, right? Because I think it makes sense, because we fly ships from the back, don't we? Like, this is what view we look at. Don't you agree with me? Those little spindly rods, chop them off. It looks way better. Like the smaller little antenna and stuff you see. So you see those little red flashing antenna at the top and bottom. Yeah, keep them. No problem, keep them. But those big spindly bits, nah, they don't do it for me. But I suppose it's a, you know, each their own sort of thing. Oh, I love that sort of like in design, all the little components, and it's so Star Destroyer. You know what I'm talking about? Those little, forget those weird things that are poking out of it, but you see all that, like those little boxes? It's in that groove there. Like if you go and watch Star Wars now, you'll see that same design in Star Destroyers. That sort of hull plating design. Alright, we need to look at the very front of it as well. Sorry, guys, I'm digging this. This is... I will get back to the chat. My eyes are glued to this thing. Absolutely glued to it. I wonder if there's that front bit open. Looks like it might open for larger sort of ships. And how the hell are we ever going to fly one? Like, the coordination that's going to take is ridiculous. Imagine if you had to have one pilot that... Like, if they did it so complicated, you had to have one pilot to manage yaw. One pilot to manage pitch, one pilot to manage roll, one pilot to manage thrust. Like that would be in that. Like maybe I'm overdoing it, but right, we're gonna let this just go on its little tour for just a minute. I'm gonna get back to the chat and see what you're all saying about this glorious thing that's appeared in front of us. Okay. Fighters are cool. Okay, Fuzzy saying they must have done work on it, was surprisingly smooth. Yeah, it only jittered a wee touch, and it wasn't anything that, you know, would one cause concern, and two, like, look how smooth it's banking away here. It's beautiful. Rep's asking how many crew. I'm not too sure. That's a good shout. I think the minimum would be, yeah, like, or the question for us would be, what's the minimum crew required to pilot it? Something like that shouldn't be a one-person ship. Just, we need to protest against that. Oh, that Idris is not liking something. What are they doing? They're going to turn on their master. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Nightshade, yeah, the 325A, it's a good shout. It's got wheels. Nightshade, the 325A, can you roll on those wheels? Or will it let you? The wheels on the Vanny go round and round, round and round. Oh no, I missed Rep. Good evening, Rep. Great having you on stream. Really great. We got to see the Bengal together. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Sleep well. Serenity C saying, I wonder if the Mantis could keep that warship from leaving. I like QT interdict it. That's a very good question. Very good. Okay. Oh, here. Cats found the armament for that big carrier. So 1 size 12 turret dam, 4 size 12 ship busters. So that must be the one that's on the belly, right? 12 unknown size remote missiles, 22 size 9 man, 44 size 8. Yeah, that's the whole thing's just bloody ridiculous. Oh, and the Mustang lets you roll as well. Ah, too close to the station for the QED prediction to work. Okay. Sorry, I'm going back over for another look. Can't help myself. Does anyone know how much longer is left on the Javelin tour? Because I don't want to miss that. I am conscious 4:03 in the morning. We still got so much more to do, but I'm so happy I got to see this live. Oh. It is majestic. I've been playing space games for a long time. I've been watching sci-fi for a very long time, my whole life. I'm being able to like, I'm not even interacting with it, but to know that someday I will is, it might sound super nerdy, super silly. It's amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay, I want to make sure we've got a chance to look at as much as we can everything. What have we got down under here? Imagine when we get the whole repairing end of things on, like almost Space Engineers-esque, going like weld bits of pieces and repair stuff. I'm loving the detail on these engines, the engine housing. How much balls do I have to see how close we can get? I just love engines on spaceships. I think there's such a great area of a ship for designers to go wild on. Oh, there's a bit of desync. There's a wee bit of desync. We're okay. We're okay. What have we got from the back here? See those darker pods? Those are the missile pods. They look dangerous. We're really chancing our arm here now by getting this close, but can't help myself. I think I might have heard someone on chat, like local chat. Anybody local to me? Well, I can actually target the carrier. That's not a good idea. Let's not, shall we? Oh, there's someone there. Dim and dark. Yeah, well, we've got plenty of footage of this thing. I'm going to try and get on, because the stream footage jumps in, like it pixelates out with the bitrate and stuff. So I'm going to try and get on. I nearly alt F4 by accident. And record some of this as high definition as possible, because this is just fabulous. And it's so lovely to have it at PT here above Microtech, because the lighting is just perfect. The contrasting with the white of the planet is lovely. Cat saying there in chat, the listed shield for the Bengal is weird. Like, a thing this size, surely it would have, like, shields in pockets of it. Like, you know, it would have a shield generator for the engines. It would have a generator for the keel and all that sort of stuff. Like, so massive. Oh, look at this thing, guys. Imagine you got your organization, you're scrambling jets, they're rolling off that deck. You've got... This is why with server meshing, like, we need server counts in the thousands for something like this to work. You know, like an Eve situation where you've got full-on corporations going at each other. In our case, organizations. There's the shot right there. Let me steady up just as it's banking away. Beautiful. I'm just gonna let that float off now. I haven't got my Bengal fill, but I'm just gonna let it now. I'm gonna let it do its thing, and then we're gonna go for the javelin turn. Look at the wee javelin in the bottom right compared to this. Oh. So the listed shield strength of that big chunk that we see floating off is one size 1 all stop. But it's listed as a size 1. It should have a size 5 or 6 shield. Agreed. And it has less than a Nomad. That's just, like, yes, that's a slight mishap. It is less shield than the space truck of Star Citizen. There it goes. Goodbye, Bengal. I will be seeing you tomorrow. If I haven't fooked myself with everything I've done today. Amazing. Absolutely. That was an experience. That was an experience. I really enjoyed that flyby. But now, I must move on to the next activity of the evening. Wait, what? Is there an angry Idris? Why are you angry, Idris? What's wrong? Okay. Maybe not angry, but random at that. We're going to park, and we're going to go on our javelin tour. Or do we park down there, guys? Where do we park? Yeah, we just... I doubt we
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Park at the station and go to a docking collar or something, right? I'd assume. 13 minutes is nowhere near enough, but I will try. I will try. Thank you, Fire, for the update on how long's left. I could spend another 3 hours in the Javelin, I'm sure, but we'll get a quick look at it. Because it is 10 to 3 in the morning here with me. I do want to pick up our car for the evening at the very least as well. Time flies when you're having fun. In this game. I was actually talking to someone in one of the video chats. Again, apologies, I forget the name, but they were saying loving the look of the game, but just concerned about like how much time they would put into it. And I obviously there's only so much you can say in a YouTube comment, but I was thinking, oh, if only I could like have a good conversation with you about the time, because it just takes so much time because of how immersive it is. Just even get your ship, and I think all of us, I don't know, it'd be interesting to hear your thoughts. I don't really mind the time it takes to do things because it feels more immersive that way. But my god, do you sink hours into this game? Hours and hours and hours and hours. Awesome, guys. Thank you. So, dock as normal. And then it's security port A. Okay. Thank you. Sweet. I will try and walk and talk. So far, I've been really enjoying Invictus. I could be done with Invictus now, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'll want a proper Javelin turret. I don't think I'm going to get it in 15. But seeing that carrier, oh, I'm completely sorted. There we go, Secport A. I was about to go back to the lobby. We didn't need to. Oh, sorry, let me get my camera on. So yes, that was a, I don't know, just breathtaking experience to get that up close to something of that magnitude, of that size. And, you know, that because we're growing in our community, it is always tricky to, like, get get everyone accommodated, make sure everyone's involved in an event, that they're all, like, everyone's got a role. You know, I hate leaving people out. It's like a big trigger for me. I don't want anyone ever feeling left out. It's difficult sometimes, even with the sorts of multi-crew ships that we have. Oh my god, look at this fucking thing. So this puts it into scale. You know, we thought the Javelin was tiny compared to the carrier, but I'm like looking at this thing out the window. And I've looked at the 890 out of a docking collar window. I'm not going to get this done in 15 minutes. I'm wasting time just looking at a window with this thing, but do you know what I mean? This puts, for me, the Javelin in scale. But like, it's these sorts of ships that we need for the sorts of communities that we can all grow. The organizations can grow. Oh, awesome. Oh crap, no, don't get stuck down there. And then the next thing really is just the servers to hold them. Oh, sorry. I like ships, if you haven't already figured that out. But yeah, we need the servers to hold them. And then we need the gameplay loop. Oh, I don't think we really need the gameplay loops.
INVICTUS celebrations,
Oh, hello.
I'd like to invite you to take a look around and get an up-close look at an active military vessel. Some of the actual crew members have graciously volunteered their time to explain what life is like aboard the ship. I would like to remind you that the entire ship is not available for exploration, so please be respectful of unauthorized areas. Thank you, and enjoy your visit.
Guys, where do I even begin? So obviously I'm getting Hammerhead vibes, which is cool, but a lot cleaner. Which camera is best? Let's switch up to this camera, but yeah, let's go out a little bit. Okay. I do not want to be running. So what does it say? Guys, I can't do this in 9 minutes. There's no feckin', like, already I want to look at the piping in the ceiling. Oh, we'll do as much as we can. We'll do as much as we can. Who's that chilling against the wall? Is that a player? Didn't know you could chill that way. That's cool. But yes, very much Hammerhead vibes, but a nice, but cleaner Hammerhead vibes. Oh, can we get in this? We can get in it. What? Oh my god. Oh, and I've just looked around and I've got bullshit slobbering people. How do I remove this nonsense? We had a couple of streams without these Egypts spamming their nonsense, and hang on. There we go. I think that's... Oh, it's done something anyway. Oh, I can move it as well? M9As. Will it shoot? Wait, why is there... What's the Revenant? Okay. Well, it's not letting me shoot anyway, but... Look at these guns. That's ridiculous. Chonky boys. Chonky, chonky boys. Oh, I see. So, the two big guns, they're the M9s. And do you notice, look at the top left of my screen. Do you see that barrel moving on the top right? Those must be the Revenants. Yeah, those are the Revenant Gatling guns. They must be automatic or something. Oh, yes. This will do just nicely. Was that cat chilling against the wall? So, guys, I'm on one of those tiny little guns. Oh, God, the camera's going to take ages to zoom in. Never mind. I'm on one of those tiny... Well, not tiny. You know, tiny in the context of the feckin' ship. The broadside guns. That is... We need this ship in our lives, Brew Crew. We need this ship. I just won't go to sleep again. I'll be like, CAG, can you please... Don't pay me, but just give me enough food so I can play this game. Sorry, you guys want a turn on it? You guys can have a turn. Just feed me to play this game. That's all I require in life. It's just ridiculous. Oh, where do I even begin? It's too much to do. I probably burned all my time in this. Do I go to jail if I run out of time? Right click? While I'm in the turret? That's some sort of hatch. Is that... Is that Cat again? It keeps teleporting around the ship. Oh. This person going to give me a wee demonstration. Hello? I do not have time, unfortunately, to listen to your demonstrations. Oh, what's through here? We can't get through there, but... It's just a wee pathway. Is this the same turret as before? Or is it a bigger turret? Okay. We'll get in this one and then try right-clicking, see what happens. Okay. Yeah, same as before. So the right-click just does the aligning. Yeah, it just does aligning for me when I right-click. It says point defense or something. Point defense. Oh, I love these. Look at those guns. Oh, so cool. I honestly wouldn't do anything else. If I had a ship the size, or like knew someone on the ship the size or whatever it was.
All right, let's settle down. My name's Lieutenant
Wait.
Commander Alderman. I run the turret complement aboard the Warhammer. That means
I unfortunately do not have time. At ease, Commander. Oh, it swaps between the Revs and M9s. Okay, I get you. Don't think we can go through here, can we? No, it's sleeping quarters. Oh, we can. Ooh. Well, hang on. I want to go down here first of all. Damn it, I don't have time. What's down here? Oh, you're right. Okay, well, that's off limits. I am liking... So, again, very... Sorry, usually I'd be moving the camera a lot slower for you guys, but I'm at a time limit here, so I'm just trying to absorb as much as possible. Well, there's blast doors. That's freaking cool. I'm loving the walls. And the lighting is lovely. Sleeping quarters. Again. I don't get an Aegis vibe in here. I get sort of a Crusader vibe. These are the bunk beds. What's in here? Oh, this is like the dimmed lighting when everyone's sort of having a wee snooze. Okay. Guys, look how many people can bedlog in this fucking ship. Just keep getting like little ghost cats appearing. Oh, let me open this up. That's cool. The attention to detail is ridiculous. Watch those little panels. That takes us back this way. So, hang on. We have to count for science. I know we're running out of time, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on one side. 20 births times 2, 40 duplicated, 80. Right? Have I done that math right? 80? Yeah, I'm right now, right? No, I'm not right. 2. I said, yeah, I'm not right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm 40. It births 40. Or, yeah, 40 people. The MP says that, Fuzzy saying the NPC says that they have one bed each and don't have to share, so I guess there are... Yeah, I was miscounting there. I shouldn't have doubled it up again. So there's 40 in this wee section anyway. Cat is 50% of the Javs crew. Yeah. Look at this. Guys, this is from a feckin'... There is arcades. Are you shitting me? There is... Are you shitting me? And a feckin' air hockey. I want to play air hockey right now. Who's up? I got dibs. It's like Where's Waldo or Wally for us in the UK. Where's Cat? That's brilliant. Look at this thing. Are you all looking at this thing? This is fucking stupid. This is great. Can I go down here? You gonna shout at me? Oh no, guys. What's all this down here? Sorry. I'm shaking the camera. What's in here? Can we see what's in here? Cell? Are you kidding me? Do we have an onboard prison? Surely that can't be. Surely we don't have an onboard fucking prison, like. What's down here? Is anything just past you though, mate? Oh, there's more stairs. How many floors does this fucking thing have? These look like you mean business. Anything more down here? Sorry, I'm conscious of time. What's this whole thing? I think we're hiding there. Oh, things got very ominous down at these lower levels, didn't they? Feckin' hell. Max crew is 80 people. Hey, Randy Alarm, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. 2 berthing areas. Okay, so there's like double that. That's sweet. Power and engines according to the signs. Oh, yes, of course. I'm too busy excited looking at all the stuff. I should read the signs. This is like where the ghost keeps following you around the around the ship. Oh, I love this space in here. This space is so cool. The arcade machines and everything. 30 seconds? What happens if I'm not off it? No, there's so much more left to see. Ah. What's up here?
This is a ship-wide announcement. We will be wrapping up tours for the day. Please start heading to the exit.
No, I want to go to the bridge. Can I go to the bridge? Oh, can I go to the bridge? There's a briefing room. Oh, no way. I don't care if this puts me in prison. Look at this. Holy shit. This is where we're going to have our mission briefings, guys, as a brew crew. This is where it's going to happen. Oh, my, right. Well, obviously, off stream, I'm going to have to come back to this. What I'll do is I'll record it as a video, and I will go through every inch of this ship for you guys. I say for you guys, it is, but it's mainly for myself as well. I want to go through every freaking detail. Look at that table. Right, I'm going because I'm gonna get arrested. Where the hell do I go? No. No.
If you have remained on board in error, you must vacate immediately.
I'm vacating. Stop it. I just got too excited. You've got a lovely ship. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get the hell out. But there's so much more to see. Okay, go, 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 go. Run, little brute. This way. Through here? Yes. Go, go, go. Oh shit, maybe it wasn't this way. Okay. That's the turret people. Over here, see the docking clamp. Oh no, oh crap. Oh there. Leg it. Whew, I made it. I made it. That was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, is leave that ship. Guys, you understand. You understand the detail addiction I have with ships. And that, Wait, where's Commander Cat? Fire, we left her on board. Oh, there she is, teleporting behind. That's so terrifying. It's like I've got a ghost following me. Alright, well, we're going to have a wee look at it here just as it leaves, and they can calm down for just a second. Oh, God. How amazing. Yeah, I know you've probably done the tour a couple of times or already done it, but I'm sorry. How amazing is that ship? Like, seriously? Get out and go to the next stop. Oh, does it spawn right away at the next stop? Fuzzy saying, and this is not the whole ship. There's much we can't see. Don't, Fuzzy. Seriously. Oh, that what we've seen alone is just amazing. Oh, the fireworks are kicking off. I'm gonna go look at the other wee bit. Oh no, this is closed. Can I not look down here? Sorry, we'll look out this window then. It's fine. Oh. Well, it left quickly. Or did it just pop out of existence? Is that what happened? Or did it fly and I missed the flying away? Well, there's, we get some nice fireworks we can see. Oh, that was an experience. That was an experience. I will dissect that ship over the coming days. I've got so much to do. However, the last thing I want to do for this evening is, again, I can't call them out enough, is put to good use Serenity 808's donation and purchase a Brew Crew Carrack. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Like, thank you so much again. They're C on YouTube if you're looking for them. You coming in, guys? Cat keeps just like standing there. There's something slightly terrifying about that cat, I'm not gonna lie. You come. Oh no, now she's disappeared. Let's go to the lobby. Engine room, armory, bridge, hangars, and a few other things left to explore, says Fuzzy Treat. I know. Cat's like a weeping angel from Doctor. Turn around and then they stop and then you turn around. They're a bit closer, Yeah. Oh, that javelin. And there was me saying, "Oh, the Bengal." You know, well, obviously the Bengal is going to be ridiculous, but me putting the javelin down, I would happily just live in that thing. I would happily, right, be a janitor on the javelin. I would mop up the floors. I would not care. I don't need to be the captain. Don't need to be a gunner. I'd clear up the air hockey, wipe down the table, get people coffee. Not a problem. Not a problem. You wouldn't see me blinking twice. Happily do it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
We're
retrieval
going to
system.
take one. Oh, it's not going to have the. Did I apply the skin? But which one of our million Pisces has the feckin' skin on? Oh, cool. Fire's gonna check this thing. Cyber, I'd love to. I'm sort of in like a 50-50 split. I'm so hyped just because I think it's been a lovely evening and it's been good crack and I want to like do lots of stuff. I need to be conscious of energy levels though, so I'm probably going to get the Carrack, the Brew Crew Carrack, thanks to Serenity 808, and then probably call it a night. We'll do a tour on the Carrack, a mini tour maybe. So yes, maybe another hour I'd say tops. Unfortunately, I'd love to go like till 6 or 7 in the morning, but it's 3 a.m. here, so I should be sensible, I suppose. But I'll be back next week 100%, and I'll be getting some videos out. Might record one tomorrow to release on Wednesday. But yeah, welcome to this. I was about to say screen. Stream Moverton 500. The game looks so complex. It's boring. It's definitely... It's a game that's got... What's the best way to describe it? It's... Oh, my Scorpius is still in pad 1? Can't be. I'll store it and then bring it back. It's definitely a game that doesn't give you, like, immediate instant gratification. I would agree. So there's a lot of setups. You got to get your ship out. You got to like figure everything out if you don't know. You've got to find a mission. Then there's bugs and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, you aren't getting that instant hit right away. But once everything comes together, oh my God, cat scared the living shit out of me. For fuck's sake. Oh my Christ in heaven. Fuck's sake. Oh, I swear I'm going to look around. You're going to be in my goddamn co-pilot seat at this rate. Oh, what was I saying? Sorry. It's too late. It's too late in the evening for this. But yes, but oh, my heart. I would say, yeah, so yeah, it's definitely got that build up, but if you, well, I think you have to. I'm still chuckling with Cat's terrifying appearance behind me. You have to like the genre, of course, and even if you like the genre, you still might find it tedious and boring. Moverton, because you you know, you may not want to put all that investment. There's plenty of space games where you literally load it up and then you go and you're good to go. But I would say this isn't like a space shooter, either FPS or space combat. It's a massive experimental sandbox simulator, and it intentionally slows things down for immersion purposes. So that type of game, if you don't like those type of games, no, you know, it might be very difficult to get to that point I was talking about, where you break the barrier, the pain barrier. But no, fair play for Commodore. Yeah, it's a good shout. It won't be for everybody. That's absolutely. I need to take a breath here for a second. I'm still reeling after cats scaring the shit out of me. Oh, next job is a Banji Point. Cyber Beast, understandable. I know, I'm hyped. My heart's now racing because I've had a random cat scare. So I'm hyper awake, but and you've recently got the character loving it. Oh, I'm just so thankful. Like, you know, the generosity of Serenity of y'all has been amazing. Because like that, you know, that amount of in-game cash is a massive time investment. So, you know, that's been saved for me now, and we have it as a asset for the crew. Anyone anytime wants to take it out and use it, not just look at it, obviously, but use it and message me if I'm on. If not, poke me in Discord. I'll come on and load the ship up for you 100%. If I'm not lying in my bed freaking out, because I'm now literally going to look behind me to see if there's a random cat in my cockpit, because that would be terrifying. No, she's not there. That's okay. Right. Let's jump to ArcCorp. Oh god. Need to do some breathing exercises. Oh. So yeah, it's 3:15 here in Ireland. We've been streaming for, where's my wee thing? A wee timer. Bloody hell, nearly 4 hours. So that's pretty good. Honestly, like my body, my head says let's keep on going. The night is only young, but my body's telling me, I feel like I'm singing a song here. It's telling me, yeah, we'll get the Carrick, have to get the Carrick in tonight's stream. Absolutely. And then we'll take it somewhere. We'll probably take it over to PO, and then tomorrow I can maybe get a wee video on it or something. And then probably finish up there. And eventually, you never know, as I say, if we can get more regular stuff going, we can get more streams. I quite enjoy the streams, quite relaxing, interacting with you guys. Sorry for those I haven't actually seen. I did say I was going to pop in after into Discord. I might pop in for a brief hello once we get off stream, but it's just been one of those streams where it's more jumping from place to place as opposed to us doing any sort of major shenanigans. There you go. I'll leave you looking at that ship while we travel. Oh, excuse me, but yeah, Invictus is I've been enjoying Invictus. I really thought I was going to be concerned with it being on Orison, on the gas giant, but it hasn't been too bad. We've had a few falling down servers, but touch wood, so far we've been fine. Like that Bengal, when we were looking at the carrier, it was smooth. Only jerked around a little bit, but not by a lot. And the Javelin, that's what I might do tomorrow. Actually, I might do both, because I really want to like deep dive that Javelin, even though I can only see. Excuse me, I can only see like parts of it. Oh, we do need Scorp flybys. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to pick up the Brew Crew Carrick. I'm going to fly it to... Where am I going to fly it to? Where's a good place to fly it to? I think Scorp flybys would be pretty cool on a desert planet. So, I'm going to pick up the Brew Crew Carrack from Area 18, fly it to Daymar, around Crusader, land somewhere on the sunny side, and we'll do Scorp flybys. So there's an ancient tradition that I will hold my hands up we haven't been doing over the past few streams. An ancient tradition as old as time itself, where we close the streams with flybys, but not any old flyby. We close it with flybys where the Brew Crew sees how close they can get to flying over my head without decapitating me. And most of them have ended in decapitation. But I'm hoping that by the very nature of how the Scorp X is designed, is that to decapitate me, they're going to have to hit me with one of their wings. So, I'm hoping I'll be safe. So yes, that's a call out to the Brew Crew. Yeah, I'm still 4 minutes out from our corp. Probably 10 minutes out from getting the Brew Crew Carrack. And then, because it'll be the stock drive, let me just see if we can upgrade the drive at our corp. So let me get Urkel. Because once you get that drive upgraded on the Carrack, you can tell I've been obsessing about getting one for so long. That's why I'm so excited. Thank you again, Serenity. The stock drive isn't the best, but once you get it upgraded, it's a monster for jumping around the place. So yeah, its default is the Kama, and I want the TS2. Ah, balls! It's CRUL5 or Cousin Crows, and CRUL5 is the other side of the galaxy. It's quicker to. That's okay. Oh shite. I've made a vital mistake, guys. I didn't check to see if I have enough fuel to make this trip. Hang on, let me rewrite. I'm gonna have to make a stop off at hang on, let me check. Oh no, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. It's because I was doing another coordinate jump. Yeah. Okay, so we won't be able to upgrade the drive, but that's fine. So I'll be another 2 minutes in the jump. Probably another 10 buying it, and then that jump on the bad drive. Well, I could probably tell you how long that's going to take. The TS2 does that in 5 minutes, but the Kama by default does it in... Where's the Kama? Oh, that's wild, the difference it makes. So the TS2 does Microtech to R-Corp in 5 minutes 36 on the Carrack, right? The Kama, which is its stock drive, look at this. Well, I know you can't see it, but I'll just describe it to you. Does Microtech to R-Corp, 5 minutes on the good drive, 16 minutes on the bad drive. That is shocking. That is woefully bad, guys. There's a Baldin Arc L1. I'm going to pick up the Baldin, guys, because at Arc L1, it's not as good. But no way. Like, that's just crazy, the amount of time that takes. Sorry, I haven't been looking at your chat. I've been looking at Urkel. What are you guys saying? Oh, it wouldn't let me jump if I didn't have enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just freaking out there, but it was because I was plotting routes. Or looking at plotting routes. But anyway, we get the drive sorted. Excited. Going to get the Brew Crew Carrack. The BKC. That sounds like a burger. Can we go for a burger right now, you know? We in-game burger. I love this paint job. It's so good. Okay. coming out. Yeah, I think we'll pick up the Baldwin. Swap it out. Because actually it's not that much different from the TS2. But then I can work on upgrading the Carrack later on. It's a wee bit different. So, actually it's barely any. It's like 10,000 speed or whatever it is. Oh, but it's so much more expensive. What? Oh, but it's distance. Yeah, I don't mind. It's fine. Area 18. Where are you, my good friend? When you're at home. There we go. Sorry, guys. It is 3:30 in the morning. I'll get a wee bit of the yawns coming through. Just watch this thing warping down to the planet. It's very cool. Sorry, I know you can't hear them tabbing out, but... Well, I don't know if you can hear it or not, but... So yes, Brew Crew members, if you want to do a X-Wing flyby, I will be picking up this Carrack. And then I'll be heading over to Daymar on one of the sunny side areas. I was going to check something just before we see about getting a landing permission. Okay. Okay. Now, the landing spot is that open area over there. We'll go in third person. Looks cooler. Okay. I am loving this ship. Very much enjoying it. Alright, let's get a landing solution here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello,
and thank you for contacting EDL Lab.
Just give me a landing spot, please. Any will do. Well, what do you say? You gonna give me a bay? Yes? No? Maybe? Possibly? Potentially? Is it in the realms of probability? Can I nick this person's and...
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Hey, it's Curio. Hey, Curio. Hello. Okay. Nice. Let's throttle down, bring in the landing gear, and then take her in. Lovely. Oh, it was a wee bit aggressive on the down thrust. I think that's us.
Landing complete.
Ooh, it's Carrack time. It is Carrack time. Alright, here we go. I'm now going to have to learn to like fight efficiently and aggressively in my Pisces, so my Carrack can be my mothership and my Pisces can be my money earner. I can fight in the Pisces, but I don't think I've figured out the efficiency part to it just yet. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello, chair guy. There's always a chair guy in our corp, isn't there? Right. Gotta love our corp as well. Oh, my ceiling cam's a wee bit too mad. Hang on. Come down, ceiling cam. There you go. Probably might be still a wee bit too mad, but it's okay. So we run around the back of this, through here.
Hello, and welcome to Blacker
Let's look clipping through. Let's change the camera. There we go. All sense of pretense is gone. We're off to buy a Carrack. Donated the funds by a very awesome Brew Crew member, Serenity 808. And that is exactly where I'm going. And to put that into context, I was on 3 million after we bought, like we bought all sorts of ships. We bought the 890 and other ships for review. So I was sort of floating at about 3, and then 3.17.1 came in, and I sort of had an existential crisis with bounty hunting and needed to sort of figure out. I became a post person for a day. It only lasted a day, but it was fun in its own way. I enjoyed all the looting you can get now. Oh, this way. And then I sort of figured out how to get back into the grind for bounty hunting and, you know, make money quickly with it. And then randomly, I don't know if some of you guys experienced it, there was like some money thing going on where people were getting money and whatever. So I randomly got 10 mil. Don't know where that came from. But that was awesome. So I was back to 13. But even at 13 mil, grinding to the 26 needed for the Carrack. And I can't game just IRL stuff and like energy levels and stuff, but even in the old amount I was playing, it would still take me, I could make like consistently maybe 0.5 mil a day. So that's 3 to 5 mil if you do a super burnout of the weekends per week. So it was still going to be 2.5 weeks. So again, to put like a time value on how awesome that donation has been from... Okay, the whole tram just paused. Don't feck with me, game. We're about to go get a cool ship.
Now arriving.
But yeah, so like that donation from Serenity 808 is you know, that's how massive it is. It's real world time and investment that's been, you know, saved there. Really, it's like 2.5 weeks worth of grind, and then again, I can put that cash back into other ships that people request that they want reviews on and things like that. So it's just absolutely fantastic. Let's go ceiling cam. Matt Eber, I think hopefully I'm saying that right, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Remember to fly with wings closed. The open wings would break formation. No, the open wings would be attack formation. Beautiful streams during QT, but may save your ship from a few extra grams of... I like that attention to detail. You're absolutely right. As they say in, you know, a particular franchise, lock foils into attack position. I will absolutely make sure that they're tucked in when not in combat maneuvers. Very good shout. I think I'm going the wrong way. Well, I'm going the long way for a shortcut. We can go up the stairs. But yeah, welcome to the strat. Sorry, Matt. it's 3:30 in the morning with me. Welcome to the stream, Matt. Very good to have you. We're just about to go and buy a Carrack that's been donated to us, or the money has been donated to AUEC from one of the Brew Crew members watching, and I am super excited. I cannot wait. I've coveted this ship for a long time, and I was okay. Don't mess up. I only need to be here for another few seconds. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Fantastic. Oh. I know we see them. As I say, like a lot of the Brew Crew members have them, but just being able to call on one whenever you want, day or night, in the wee hours of the morning, whenever, is just so cool. Plus, the more we have, the better as our organization grows. Because we are going to set up an org. That's on my pad. It's on my to-do list. Guys, we just bought a Carrack. Like, fuck me. How awesome was that? Woo! Congratulations. We have a Brew Crew Carrack. Let me just make sure that did it actually buy the bloody thing? It did, yes. The cash gone. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, we're going to need a couple of command ships. Let me think about Pyro as well. You know, we're going to want a couple of command ships in, like, a couple of different locations. Because with Pyro, I'm assuming they're going to have server meshing working so our ships don't just plop out of existence and stuff. So if we have like a lot of these big command ships as a team, you know, we can use them for, you know, holding key positions or securing key positions, or even having them all together as like one big mega fleet would be fantastic. Yes, well, that's what I mean, Fire. Serenity's generosity is like massive. Gave me the full amount, so Serenity, if you want any of that back, just let me know. I did have that 13 before you offered. More than happy to. If not, that money will go directly into more ships to review, to give back to the community. If people ever want to fly them, they just need to hook me up in game, and I will happily call these ships out. We've got a good arsenal of ships, of big ships between us now. So I've got the 890, the Carrack now, which is great, and the Hammerhead as well, which is excellent. And as I was saying earlier in the stream, with duplications, I've actually got 4 890s. It has been a wonderful day. Evening, morning now that it is in Ireland. And it's been great having you all here. I did miss last week. I was in a field. They call it the Balmoral Show. If any of you are in the United Kingdom or Ireland, you might have heard of it. It's just basically a big show celebrating and sharing sort of all aspects of farming culture. You got to see some really interesting things, like all the machines and everything that goes into farming. Got to see the livestock, the animals, you know, all like home crafts as well, and people made lovely food and clothes, and yeah, it was a nice wee day out. But yeah, I was shattered by the end of it, so I was in my bed nice and early. But I did miss being on. It's always great to get together. And then of course for the Invictus week, well, it's very special. I've had an excellent time. And I'm going to chase that bloody Javelin offline, capture some high-res videos of it, and look at every single inch of what is available to be looked at.
Now arriving.
I am so excited for this, though. I was playing a little bit of Star Wars Online as well, just because I played it whenever it released, and I thought I'll just give it a wee playthrough. Just, you know, I never really got that far in it. And the Imperial ships, you know, like the Star Wars Imperial ships, the car gives me such vibes of the Imperial ships in places. In certain decks and certain hallways. In others, I get Aliens vibes from it, like with the canteen, you know, rec area. And the turrets, we've talked about this on Discord the other night. Turrets are basically little TIE fighters waiting to be born, with those little orb turrets. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Let's do it.
Stand by.
We have to think of a name, guys, for our ships.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
C/Serenity. Believe it or not, I like to crew more than I like to pilot. So if I ever get to play with you guys in the cargo pip, see, this is why we need to get you in the Discord 100%. Like some of the shenanigans we get up to, we'll just like fully man one of these ships or a couple of them and do broadside battles. You know, we've done that before, or we get into trouble with some of the server guys and there'll be a bit of a chase on, or we'll stack tanks on top of stuff. Am I going? Oh shit, I'm going to the wrong place. So no, absolutely, I need to get you into the Discord. 100%, and then just, you know, just send a message, or as I say, every Saturday, 100% get you on. I'm kind of like that too. Sometimes I like to just take a gunner seat. Hangar 11. Sometimes it's nice to just, you know, switch off a little bit and do a support role. It's quite enjoyable gameplay loop. Okay, so Kat has made a bid for the name of our Brewkirk Carrick. It has formally been recognized into the pot of possible names, and that first submission is Shippy McShipface Mark III. A noble and steadfast name for the vessel of the brew crew. But it is the first of many suggestions. Please add them to the comments. Comment on the stream what you think this feckin' glorious ship should be named. Just look at it. You know what I mean about the Imperial vibes? Like the reds, the blacks, the greys, and the angular nature of it. That's what I mean about the TIE fighter waiting to happen. We were talking about, imagine that whole like compartment with the wing just disconnected. Like disconnected like from here. So this bit stayed, but this whole bit here just popped out. And it was like a self-contained fighter. I have seen and been on a car quite a bit. As I say, the brew crew, we have a couple of them. It's different when like you can summon it yourself, I think. When you can captain it yourself. It's such an amazing feeling. Guys, someone spilled a bit of oil here on our brand new ship. What the hell? What the hell? Look at this thing! Yes! Yes! Oh. I'm gonna open the door for the first time. Oh, I've never really gone up in here. See, this is the problem now, Serenity. I'm just... Not tonight. I do need to go to bed soon. But in general, when I get the big tour video of this, which is now obviously going to happen, it's stuff like that. I'm going to go into every nook and cranny. And it's going to be a 6-hour-long video. Oh, you gotta love that slow ramp. They go crazy for the slow ramp. They being me. Okay. We'd be here to 5 a.m. I mean, like, look at all. Like, wait, sorry. Ooh. But anyway, just... I don't know why that caught my eye, but just that little lighting effect on that door. Sorry. I will be here all day. Right, there's a wee panel in here to close. Oh, is this for the... Oh, yes, that's the little, ramp for vehicles. That's cool. Is there... There we go. There's a little switch for the door. Oops, I'm bumping into stuff. Raising the slow ramp. Now, that is... Ooh. See what I'm talking about? That's the ladder, right? Okay. I think it's a lift in here, right? It's just the ladder up. That's so cool. Okay. No, open the door, please. And then this is cargo, but also the elevator. Yep. And that is docking collar. That is also very cool. Oh, and we call the elevator. And there's 2 bridges from memory. Those places I haven't spent a lot of time on. Fuzzy treat. It's not like the Valkyrie ramp is now. That one tries to kill you. This ship would never kill me. It's my ship. It's the brew crew ship. It loves me. Technical is the one with the scanning room, and we can go onto the top of the deck. This one takes you to the habitation and top command bridge. So it's subdeck I want. No, it's not. Lol. Habitation deck. I'll learn it. Don't worry. I'll learn it. That's where our med bed and everything is. This game. This game is so good. Hey, there we are. There she is. Now, thankfully they've given me a big enough hangar. Because the one thing I will need to practice to do you all justice, the brew crew justice, Serenity you justice for the donation, is not scratch up this lovely ship that would only be possible because of you. Because I did try to take someone else's out of a hangar once, and it went quite hilarious. Look at this fucking thing, man. Are you kidding me with this right now? Forget the Javelin or the Bengal. I'm just going to live in this now. If you need me, guys, me and my Pisces, my battle Pisces, we'll be chilling out in the Brew Crew Carrick. So give me a shout if you need me. Okay, engines on. Loving the MFD selection. Oh, I've got like little seatbelt thing on, little harness. That's cool. Okay, now Brew, don't balls the whole thing up by smashing it the first minute you get the damn thing. So upward thrust, lock the stick once we're off the deck. Engage the landing gear. Oh, that is sweet. Hoo, hoo, hoo. It is a chunky boy. It is a chunky boy. Do we have VTOL? No. Okay, so let's just rotate for the landing gear. That's awesome. Oh, I love those like glass turret, like light balls. Oh, look at all the red lights as well. Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to not be too aggressive with the camera movements. That reminds me, is it the Imperator? Is the Imperial ship? I forget what it's called, but that rear end reminds me of it. And it's a very nice rear end. What the hell was that? Someone just blew up. Don't blow up near my new ship. How dare you? And there's tiny me. I got tiny me. I love those type of seats as well, the way they're like suspended from the ceiling. That is so cool. Okay. Time to take her out of Atmo. And we're going to make a stop and change the drive up. Because this other drive will take us all night to get to Crusader. Ooh, the engine boost sound is very nice. When you're inside the ship. Quite like that. The ambience in the ship's nice too, if we just listen for a second. I don't know if you can hear it, but... Do you hear that? It's like a... That'll put me to sleep. That's lovely. It's like a wind. Oh. This thing's so cool. Power to engines. We've 2 size 3 shields, I believe. Whole chunk of... I've never got that sort of shot from our corp. Look at the city planet. Look at all the wee districts. That's amazing. Never got our corp just right like that. Yeah, 2 size 3 shields, loads of HP, size, I want to say size 4 guns. On the top, which are remote, bottom, which are remote, and the flank, which are manned. I think they're all the same size, maybe. To tell you how we can tell is we can find the power. It should tell us what all we have here. Yeah, so size 4 rhinos, size 4, size 4, size 4. Yep. So not too shabby. We don't have missiles, but we've got 25 decoys and 10 noise. My goodness. You can see the little, you actually see, do you see that? You can actually see into the rooms down there. Hang on. Look. That's the wee rec room where we've met before as a brew crew and done sort of like sum ups and stuff. Ah, that's so cool. Okay. You can hear my voice going slightly. So we need to go to arc. L1. Ooh. Makes a noise when it counter thrusts those turns, those pitches. There's like a slicing sort of noise. I like that. Serenity C808 is saying, oh, yes, and a med. Well, first of all, my tired brain read that as massage bay, and I went, "There's a massage bay." And then I read it correctly for a message bay, and then I read your correction as a med bay. Yeah, for the free food and drink. Damn right. Oh shit, I do need water. 26%. Do you think I could swap the drive out and then get water, so we can try out our brand new Brew Crew med bay? You know what the good thing is if we're flying to Crusader, I'll have loads of time to do a tour. I might just... No, it's like 20 minutes without changing the drive. Yeah, look how long it takes to just do 2 million kilometers. We'll swap the drive out. Oh, excuse me. We could do it in 26% water. We've got to. We've just got to. And hopefully I haven't made a balls up and Oracle hasn't given me the wrong place for this drive. We shall see momentarily. And then we will head to Daymar for flybys if people are about. If not, it'll be fine. We'll just call it there. Look at the wee chairs and everything in the window. That's so cool. Oh, now I've got to fly this thing. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. I should not be going full speed. I wonder what its max speed is, actually. Probably in the 900s, maybe. Let's see. Got a bit of get up and go about it. Yes. Yes. I will be heading to the med bed in Quantum. I'm just going to change out the drive first. I'm going to check its top speed here. Oh, I love that noise. Okay, okay. Are you kidding me? This thing can get up to... I might have made a mistake. Did you see that? It was up in the 1200 region. That's pretty scary. I'm probably going to smash into something. I have no boost left. Slow down. That's insane, the top speed this thing can get up to. I didn't know it could get that fast. I mean, you probably very rarely want to, because look how long it took to slow us down, but still. Damn. Okay, that's a new learn for me. I did not know they could get that fast. That's quick for a ship this size. We'll be a bit more sensible this time around, though. We'll come in at about 400 or so, especially with how long it takes to slow down. Let's see. Yes. Okay, I'm not used to this thing's braking potential. Of which it doesn't seem to have any. When you do 180 flip. There we go. Here it pitches, guys. It pitches. I mean, it's a bit noisy when it pitches, but it pitches really well for its size. I'm surprised. Let's call it in. I'm assuming it's this hangar, but it may not be. I didn't take a nap earlier. No, I was. I think I bit off a bit more than I could chew today. I did lie in after our Discord night last night. We get up to all sorts of stuff, guys, in Discord. So that was lovely. And then it was busy all day. And then I just took this notion. I was like, I really feel like making a video. It'd been a while. So I had conceptualized in my head what I was going to do. Recorded, edited, previewed. I've started a new, like, I've changed my branding for my, like, thumbnails. So I redesigned that. Not that it was anything too massive, but then had to upload, publish, and then I think I had 30 minutes to make some toast and drink some milk and then come on stream. So not only haven't I napped, I've kind of just been back to back like an idiot. I did too much today. But I know my body's tired, but my mind really is not. I so want to, like, just go do all sorts of crazy stuff. Get us all fully crewed. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm being too... now, the cockpit of this, does it ride high? The cockpit is quite evenly spaced, so I can... Yeah, there we go. I think we're okay. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, do not have a lot of room for error, but that's okay. I think I managed that alright. I should have just trusted my instincts with that. And then, like the bigger ships... So I'm not too bad with that because I used to fly the M2 a lot, and you just went right up to the guys in the little monitoring room or whatever you call that, like a glove. Oh, I nearly squished that guy. Did you see my bottom left landing strut? That guy nearly got squished. I'm sorry, buddy. You were 2 feet off of death. Thankfully, you have survived. Oh, I love this thing. Again, I'm so shocked by how quick it is. Though, yeah, you're not stopping anytime soon in the straight line, but... Yeah. Bit of a long day, but... Alright, don't get distracted by stuff, bro. Don't get distracted by stuff. So, we need to take the other elevator, because that takes us up to the command bridge. Ooh. Would it be cool when we'd be able to play, like, pool and everything? I'm looking forward to that day. And subdeck. And then garage. That's where we want to go. Oh. I'm not going to get a whole lot done tomorrow. I think what I might do is I might take tomorrow as a wee recharge and then do a review of this yoke. I have to. It's so cool. And get that out for the midweek video. So I might do it in parts. I might do like a deck at a time. That might be a good way to do it. Because, you know me, I'm going to want to go through every bloody inch of it. Oh. Sorry, I had to go back and look it up for one more second while the elevator was going. I'm going to look at another game. It's just... it's just so big. It's so good. Love it. Okay, so we're picking up here at CR... No, where am I? A something 1, something R-Corpy 1, wherever I am. We're picking up a quantum drive. It's not the fastest, but it's only 10,000 speed. So the fastest is like 209,000 speed. I don't know what that figure is meant to be. But the drive I'm picking up is 199. Let me check. Yeah, it's about here somewhere. So it's slightly less fast. In the timings, it works out at only like 10-20 seconds slower than the best drive in the Hurston Crusader run. Obviously, that'll be exponentially increased for longer distances. But its fuel like capacity or whatever is meant to be better. So, and it's simply because I could not be bothered taking this all the way over to where the TS2 drives are kept. So store you. Oh, and then I've got all my rented ships to try out. I'm gonna be busy.
Please visit us again.
I'll have to find the energy from somewhere. Because I really want to try out those Anvil ships. The Hawk, the Gladiator as a bare minimum. But I know Kat was saying I could borrow Kat's Hawk if I needed to. The Balandin is what I'm picking up. Yeah, it'll do Microtech Arc Corp in 5 minutes 49. It'll do Crusader to Hurston in 3 minutes 33. Compared to the TS2, which will do it 3 minutes 27, 5 minutes 36. So there's nothing really in it. The difference is the TS2 is cheaper, I believe, at 93,000. Its max distance is 310, whereas this goes a little bit further, 325 at a little bit of a slower rate, but it's 142,000. But I will not complain about the monies, considering as we've got this ship completely gifted to us as a crew. So the least I can do is outfit it for us. I love that these posters are everywhere. That's so cool. Giving you an update. Now, where's Platinum Bay? Have I gone to the wrong fucking place? Upstairs, maybe. Don't think I've ever really visited this place before. There we go, Platinum Bay. And I want the Baladin Drive. Okay. Come on. Oh, yes. Now, it's gonna do this whole thing. So there, I'm gonna put the stuff there, please. And it is a system, and it is a quantum drive, and it is a Baladin. Cool. Won't worry about the shields or anything like that. We'll just get it outfitted.
Anyone put things back where they found them. It's not my job to pick up after you.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I just said hey, and he said hey back. That couldn't have been timed better. Alright. Did I store the card? Did I press that? I'm like this. I think I'm fading fast here, guys. There, I did store it. Okay, cool. So, ooh, we can get paints and stuff for it. We'll try that later. Quantum drive. That comet is such trash. Like 20 minutes or 15 or whatever. No way. No thank you. So this is a grade 2. But, I mean, it is more, you know, like, I think it's, for me, you're losing out on the money. It's like 143 versus 98,000. But in terms of, like, the efficiency drop, you're losing a little bit of speed. You're getting more distance. I don't think it's too bad. I need to press hangers, don't I? If I fall asleep in the middle of the carrick, just put me to bed. I will live there indefinitely. I will become one with the carrick. I will forever stream inside the carrick, and I will be a happy man to do so. As I say, just get CIG to hook up some feeding tubes for me.
Welcome.
And I will be sorted. Where's our carrick? Hey, there we go.
Vehicle selected.
There we go. And we have bullshit accounts putting bullshit stuff into my chat. Absolute trolling bastards. Sorry, I lose all filter at this time of the morning. Hanger 4. Yeah. Absolute BS. Glad is in the... Oh, the Gladiator? Sweet, thank you, Kat. I'll have to... If I lose the rent, you are awesome. I'll have to catch up with you to get those reviewed. Hey! Michael White. Really good to catch you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Back to work. I hope your work goes okay. If I'm not chatting, you have a great rest of your weekend as well. Hopefully you're not working on Sunday. You get a bit of a chance to chill, but if you are, I hope it's a chill Sunday in work for you. Nice wee glide path to your next day off. I used to work somewhere where it was very, very short. But I used to work somewhere where, yeah, Sundays were a breeze. Like, if you got the Sunday shift, you were loving it. Because it was, like, quiet. We just, you know, you didn't get the customers in or whatever. Not so good for the business, of course, but for, like, you're young, you're an employee, you just want to laze about. Those were the days. But even in that job, they only lasted for a little while, and, like, the brass figured it out. And obviously they, you know, made it so you were working for your time paid. But those days, they used to be good. The easy, relaxed, chill Sundays. So yeah, you're getting paid to do not a whole pile. Oh yes, drinking food. Okay, let me set us on course. Habitation deck. I will set us on course. And then I will get some food and drink. I think I can survive for that. I tell you, if it wasn't for fire, I would be absolutely... Brew would be on the floor. Dehydrated. Twitching, the whole works. Ah yes, Joshua, that's... Yes, I'm gonna medbed it. Power... Engine... Call out. How great is the short key for the calling the flight people? I'm losing all my words now. Oh, big engine. You know what I mean, calling the spaceport people. To let us out. Raise landing gear. Lock the stick. I think we've got enough clearance. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Wait for the door to fully open. Does anyone remember where the door would only stay open for a few seconds and you had to hot-foot it out of the bay, otherwise it would start closing on you as you went out? That happened in my 600i, and my 600i got stuck in the fucking doorway, and it was absolutely terrifying. It started like bucking all over the place. I really thought I was going to blow up. How cool is this? This is so fucking awesome. I love this thing. It's so Star Wars. Right, sorry, I'm messing about. I need to get us on course for Crusader. It's now or never, Brew Crew, if you do want to do a flyby. I'm heading to Daymar. I can meet you in the orbit of Daymar for a flyby. Now, I do need to turn on manually the QT drive because I've changed it out. Most of you probably know that, but if you don't, you need to go into here to your power items and go find your drive. So we got the Balden. Just need to find it on the list here. You're probably screaming at your screens because I have changed. I probably went past it, didn't I? There she is. Balden. Balandon. There we go. With this drive, we should be there in no time. So that should work out at roughly 3.5 minutes. If my... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to blast through the planet. Oh. Oh. I love this thing. I'm in love with this thing already. Seriously. Food. Drink. Yes. Thank you, Randir Lump. Yeah. I remember the first time that happened to me, I was screaming, going, why is my ship broken? What am I going to do? Oh, these are servers. No, don't get distracted, Brew. Go get sustenance. Sustenance. I love my little ships, don't get me wrong. I just love all ships. I love them all for different reasons. But I love big ships too, because it's just... like, we've got like an autopilot-esque thing doing a quantum jump for us. And I can like wander around here and do all sorts of stuff. Lie down. Oh, excuse me, guys. That's terribly rude of me to yawn. It is now 7 minutes past 4 in Ireland. We just sit here, right? There you go. Bottom left-hand corner. Food and drink sorted. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think I will need to pop to Arson to grab one of the million fucking Pisces that I now have. Ah, we've got 3 minutes. Should we go up to the battle bridge? Let's go up to the battle bridge, because I think we can control the ship from up there too. So that is... Subdeck is the cargo area, habitation, so it must be technical deck. We haven't come out of quantum already, have we? Oh, yes, because this elevator won't take you up to the top deck. The top deck is... Oh, does this do anything? Oh, it does! That opens the... That's so cool. The top deck is called the cartography, but you can only access it from memory from this elevator here, if I am right in my thinking. Okay. Yes, there's the cartography deck. And that then walks you out into the top bit of the hangar bay. Subdeck, that'll take us back down to where the engine room and stuff is. Oh, so technical. I'm trying to like, this is what I did with the 890 when I first got it. I just sort of tried to force myself. Probably a terrible time to do it, considering as how shattered I am, but like force myself into memory where stuff was. That's the drone room, right? Oh, that's gonna be so cool when that's operational. This is engineering. Hey, there we go. Can't wait to be able to repair stuff. It's gonna be so cool. And this is the sort of like battle bridge type thing, and up here are the remote turret operations. Yes, there we go, left and right. Look, can we just, right, let me back up a bit. Let me back up a bit. Is that not just a cool fucking view? I love a fully manned carrier. It's always so fun. Once we get this whole like scanner thing working, oh, it does seem to be sort of looking like that's... Guys, quick question, you carrier owners. Is this operational? Like, if we're in a fight, will we see the targets? That looks like it might be operational. Do you know what I mean? Because it's got the rings on it. That would be very cool if it was. And look, we're almost already here. So from memory, I can enter this command station. And I can control the ship. Now, a trick that Kat taught me is if we disengage our jump around 50,000 meters away, and then you go into your map and clear your route. Look how much fuel we've got left. We did that in no time. I fucking love this ship, man. I don't want to pay its fuel cost, but... And now we spool up the drive. Do I not have drive control from up here? Oh, do I not have quantum drive from the... Uh-oh, what have I done? I mustn't have... Oh, I've only got limited control from up here. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I don't have any... Hang on. Power on. Right, so now I've got MFDs. Ah, there we go. I needed to... That's interesting. Okay, so I needed to turn on this little console. See, I've never really used it before. That's so fucking cool. Okay. Not very good from a tactical perspective because I can't see my MFDs while I'm like flying the ship. But I think I've got control of everything else. Oh, so cool. Okay. So yes, as I was saying, we've stopped 50,000 meters. Yeah, kilometers? Yeah, 50,000 kilometers out. We've gone into our map. We've cleared our route. So now I've got bead on the orbital markers. So the polar markers, 1 and 2. And then you've got the markers, obviously, that are around the equator. I always go then to orbital 1. And that's going to... Well, I can actually jump now to the moons as well. So I can go to yellow. I think this will be Ceylan, yeah. And then yellow will be... Yellow might be behind the planet. Depends upon what approach angle I've got. And this might be Daymar over here. Yeah, that's Daymar. So, quick question. Yes, thank you, Nightshade. I just needed to turn on that button. Are there any Brew Crew members who do want to do a... flyby in your X-Wings? If so, cool. I'm up for it to finish off the stream. If not, I'm going to park my awesomely new brew crew carrick at an OM marker and call it. I'm going to bedlog on this cool thing. Or should I get the Pisces now? But I really want the skin to go with it. Tell you what I'll do. I'll warp the OM1 because I can get the Daymar from there either way. And I'll wait to hear back. Just to give the stream delay a moment or two. You just can let me know. And I will check something briefly. Don't bedlog. Is bedlogging not working? No, I want to bedlog. Oh, also when you're up at OM1 here, what's really cool is, so now we've got access to all the moons super quickly. So if you're like me, if you've ever just let the QT run into Crusader, it's a feckin' pain trying to get a bead on anywhere else. So if you do that little trick that Kat taught us, there's Yella. Because I'm at like a polar orbital marker, I can go over here and you can actually see the moons. So there's another moon over there. That's Ceylan. And the sun will be behind us. So there's Yella. And then we can actually follow that same curvature over here. And there's Daymar. And then if we look down and then just orbit around the outer ring of the gas giant, we'll find PO. Because PO orbits in like the top corner of Crusader. So if you keep just rotating around like this, you will find PO. There you go, see? So OM1 on Crusader just makes life so much easier. You probably all already know that, but if you didn't, that changed my life when I figured it out. If we have no takers for the whatchamacallit, for the flyby, I will put an Ices, guys, yeah, I cannot speak. I'll put a Pisces in this thing's belly. And then I'll probably park it there for the evening.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL.
So, I don't need to land this thing. I'll just bring it in close. Give me a bit of practice flying it in sort of close to objects. Now, I wonder how wide this thing is. Can I fit it in the usual gap that I use for my Connie when I'm loading it up with a snub? We're about to find out. You get a sort of depth perception with this thing. Looking good so far. Okay, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I think we'll park it just about here. Hey, that's not half bad. Let me lock the stick. And I'm glad we are in the command bridge section because I will want to open up the hangar doors at the top. Have I got off? I have got off. There we go. Okay. Even the noise, do you hear the... Oh my god, guys, the radar works. Look, look. Did you know that? Do you hear that noise? Look, we can see the space station. Any money, if we had some players coming in, or enemies, we would see them here. That is feckin' amazing. That is so cool. Oh my god. Alright, come on. What are these? Oh yeah, escape pods, cool. So if we open up our hangar door... Now there's only one way out unless we go up top, right? Which I'm going to do. But there isn't like a docking ring or anything, I don't think so. Awesome. I really think there should probably be a door control up in that room as well, but that's just me. Okay. So we're going to go up to cartography deck. Oh yes, behind me. Yeah, so this is the one. This doesn't work at the minute. Just sort of a generic map of Stanton. I love all this. It's cool. I do remember that air vent being like that. I thought it was like damage detail, but... So this is the precarious bit. We need to walk over here. Carefully. And then go over here until we can get to EVA status. Haha. Hope that no one... Oh shit, I need to drop my altitude. I think even if someone does land in there... Oh, that's awesome. I think if someone does land in there, they won't be able to get through the interior doors. Maybe they can, I don't know. Maybe it's only the exterior doors they can't get out. Or in and out of. I think it should be that they don't have access to any of the interior doors, but... I don't know if that's the case. Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to summon all the Pisces here. Because I think I gave one of them the cool new skin. That we got from buying it. Hello, floaty dude. Saw you the other day. Keeping well.
Welcome to the ASOP
these new terminals, they're a bit of a pain to mass summon stuff. So there's one Pisces. Oh, don't do this. There we go, there we go. I'm just being impatient. Right, so I'll do that, and then even though it's not here yet, I think we can still check the loadout of it. Yeah, we should still be able to check the loadout of it. Do you have the cool paint? No. You know what? I won't worry too much about the paint. I'll take this one down and sort it out tomorrow.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let's
system.
expedite it. Oh, okay, there we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Don't know why I paid that fee, but anyway.
Vehicle selected.
It was literally 4 seconds away.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
A07 over here. And then I'll park this whole thing at Grim Hex or something. But I'll finish off on the uh-oh, someone's shooting something. Or something's happening. It doesn't sound like laser fire. I've got a weird noise. I don't know if it's the late night, but part of me thinks they've reworked the Pisces ever so slightly. Parts of it feel a little bit different. Might be the lack of sleep, I don't know. So, as I'm boarding, final call for any flybys. If not, I will finish us up. Oh yeah, there was someone getting up to some sort of nonsense. I see a missile over there, but... Okay, let's practice landing this thing. So I think the proper way for us to do it is to be like this. And I want to orientate my angle like this. Lock the stick. Change the camera. Reduce the speed. Move it forward. Need to get quicker at doing what I just did, but that's usually quite a good way to land things quickly. And beautiful. There we go. No worries at all, Cat. I probably wouldn't mind actually calling it early. Snug as a bug in a rug. And then I've hotkeyed my back door to be opened. Look at that, guys. I fucking love this game. I can actually power the whole thing off too, can't I? Don't need the power on. You do have the thing, I think, though, that when I spawn back in, Pisces will still be here, but its landing gear will be raised. Which usually isn't a problem as long as you don't start flying the Carrack or any other ship before you go back into this little hangar and close everything up. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I'm going to move it away from PO, and then we'll say our good nights. Close our door. Is it closing? Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Sweet. Okay. I might just live on this deck. It's pretty cool. But the habitation's on the next deck down. Oh, I love that that radar is working. Maybe it's been working for a long time. I don't know. I just never paid attention to it. Alright. Got power on. We're good to go. I'm going to want to get a bit of vertical clearance. Increase our speed a little bit. Yes. I'll be away in just a second. Don't worry, P.O. Don't worry. We'll go to yellow because I'm going to go park at a Grim Hex once I finish up. I know I am, Dave. Well, it's 4 it's 4:30. Well, 4:25 here in Ireland. Part of me is like, honestly, we've so much more we can be doing. My brain's pumped, especially after, you know, getting the car. I've got so much to explore, but yeah, the body is saying a different thing to me. We'll just we'll just jump to Daymar, and then we'll jump back around to Yella. Oh, yes, sorry, that's a good question. Serenity's asking, when you say lock the stick, are you speaking literally like a hotess, or is there a key to lock pitch and yaw? Right shift, as Carly T says. It makes it so you don't deviate. That's hella helpful to know. Fire, you're still with me? 5:30 a.m., you are a trooper. Fire, look at this car, it's so beautiful. It's amazing. But yeah, so if I just throw this into a pitch, so I've let go of my mouse. So we're just going to keep on spinning. If I tap right shift, locks it, and then the counter thrusters work. So it's really cool for doing like maneuvers, going, you know, if you get your pitch angle right, like I did with the Pisces there and a keyboard and mouse. It's very, very handy. Okay, so I have lost myself. Where are we going? Yellow. That should be yellow there. Hey, there we go. I know exactly where I'm going to save my goodbyes from. It's mad, Cyberbeast. It's really handy if you're like myself, a keyboard mouse user. Such a handy wee tip. Because you have to otherwise be so accurate with your mouse, like to like bring it perfectly back into that circle every time. If you knock it, like I've just done there, and then obviously in a car it's not as punishing because the thing's a bit of a chonk. But if you're on a fighter, you're flipping, you're flipping all over the place. Okay, let's get a nice background for us. Where will we go? There we can see Orison from around here. Do something like that, will we? You'll see what I'm getting up to in a second. Okay. Cyber 9:30 for me. 9:30 at night. I know it's that's why I start the streams at 11:30 UTC, because I want to make sure I get like a broad spectrum of people. So, what did you see that just spark there? I need to weld that up. That's why I start 11:30. Yeah, just so I can get as broad an approach as possible, or like a range of audience, to connect with as many people as possible. Because I know there's like people from all over the world watch the videos, which still boggles my mind. But the live stream has a bit of a different sort of feel, because you get to interact, you know, and chat and ask questions and help even joining in the games and stuff like that, depending upon what we're doing. So yeah, that's why I try and start it as late as possible and stay on as late as possible. But then troopers like Fire and everything who are further east of me, well, it gets very late for them. This is where we're going to say our goodbyes, guys. This is another thing that we discovered with the Brew Crew's carracks, is that we've got a nice wee sticky grav solution on the top of this deck, and you can actually fight you can actually fight and quantum with people standing out here. It is surreal. If you haven't done it, get a load of you on the top of this, quantum around, get into fights. It's terrifying and hilarious at the same time. Yeah, the night's just starting with you then, Cyber. Fair play. Fair play. Uh-oh. I swear, if Cat's gonna magically appear behind... No, Cat said they were working. I saw a ship. Do you guys see a ship over my shoulder? Hello? Hey! I don't know who that is. It's a Scorp. There we go. If that was a Scorp for a flyby, you can do attempt to fly by on the deck here. But I think I'm going to call it. I think my body is telling me no, but my mind is telling me yes, and I must listen to the body. What are you guys saying just before I finish up? Oh, yeah, that was nice. Yes. Oh, here. It was hilarious, Serenity. So when we first got the Brew Crew 890, we tried the same thing. Manual docks. We did a bit of a competition. And it was what was that? Was that a hammerhead? It was it was funny to say the least, yeah. Hey, I'm glad we're getting an impromptu flyby. That's cool. We might also get an impromptu smash at some point, but oh, there it is, coming in for the pass. That's so cool. Oh, there's another X-wing over there, or X-wing, Scorp X. See, when you get a couple of these things out, it is so cool looking. We had four of them out the other night, just flying in like formation and stuff. Well, posing for screenshots. We were battling hammerheads. It was so much fun. Oh shit! Did you see that? That was cluster missiles being fired. Very cool. Yeah, railguns and launchers on top of the deck. It was hilarious. This game is so cool. Okay, everybody. Well, I think we were streaming for... That scared the absolute crap out of me. That scared the absolute... Oh my god. I think that's a... Oh, there's a flyby. Is that a hammerhead flyby? Go for it. Go for it. Don't know if my heart can take all this. Oh shit. I'm still alive. Even though that was a direct hit. Okay. Before these guys explode me. Let me get the camera sorted. I'm just seeing the stream. You're just seeing that explosion. Massive thank you to everyone that's been watching this evening. I mean, there's literally not enough thanks that can be given to yourself, Serenity, for where we're sitting right now on our Brewkirk 890. We'll get you added to that Discord, 100%, and yeah, we'll get some fully crewed nights on it. It looks like the Hammerhead's about to mate with the 890. Can I salute? It's been so much fun looking at Invictus with you all this evening. The Bengal, the Javelin, the rooms. Oh, well, that's so cool there. What a shot to finish the evening on. Bloody hell, I love this game so fucking much. Oh. Nice to be back in the stream as well with a hiatus last week and a first video in a while, the Scorp review. I'll have one of the videos I mentioned this evening up, the maybe the Carrick review, maybe the Javelin tour in detail for the midweek video, and then I don't know what I'll do for the Friday Saturday video. We've got so much that we've needed to look at. That's a terrifying one. Oh no! Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, for spending your time with me, and for supporting the channel. You have the patience of saints, and I just want to thank you all for it. Thanks again to Serenity. Thanks again to Bruce as well for that great skin that we saw at the start of the stream, and for everybody that always makes these streams great. Apologies to those of you on the Brew Crew Discord. I did want to pop in and chat. I think I'm literally going to fall out of my PC chair, but you're making the closing, the closing, for feck's sake, the closing of the stream absolutely awesome with your death-defying flybys and heart-wrenching flares / fireworks show. Live on the Brew Crew. May we continue to grow and prosper. Have a great weekend, everyone, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now. Yo! Launch the fireworks. Yes! Night, everybody. Oh my god.